Testing, testing. That's better. All right, let's do this. So, nobody heard anything I said. So, basically, today we will be progressing through our combat mostly. I've been preparing a lot of it off stream. Like most of the regular skills have been leveled up a little bit. Rune crafting, wood cutting. I've been done a bit of fishing, done a bit of cooking. Got a bunch of salmon ready for us. And like if we do a little bit more cooking, we can make a bunch of lobsters as well, because we're at that level to do lobsters. So the first 1 maybe 2 hours we will still be preparing for combat. Um, which means cooking food, making more runes, and crafting one final piece of the fire armor. Um, Off stream, I've made these three parts: the hat, the ropes, well, the rope bottom, and the boots. But we still need the robe like chest piece, the top part. Uh, this one it unlocks at level 60, and we're now 58. So that's the first goal that we'll have. Oh, hello, tragic. I'm still getting started over here. My eyes are sore because I didn't sleep much as well, so will be a bit of a slow start. How are you today? Ugh, trying to wake up. I was playing some music earlier, and all of a sudden, like three neighbors from the street were here already complaining. Hey, can you turn it down? I'm working. I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm working too. You know, like, what's up, man? Like, during yesterday, during the day, I had to mute my mic a few times because they're like drilling and knocking down walls on a Sunday, which is against the law, and that they don't complain about. But somebody enjoying one or two musics, songs, they'll start complaining. So whatever, right? um, I don't mind. I don't care. Well, yeah, they're my neighbors, so not much where not much else to go. They're all working from home with Corona, so I hope Corona ends fast, just so I can be rid of them during the day. Um, one of them even responded like, "What if I like that they were making all that racket on the Sunday?" I'm like, "Really, bro? Like, are you serious? Like, Jesus, man, you're pathetic." I don't care. People talking to me like that and then making stupid excuse like that. Sorry. Uh, I'm like, yeah. He even complains about my next door neighbor playing piano half the time. Well, he doesn't complain about it, but he will act out about it, and he will slam his window like to close it and hear it less inside his house. He's really weirdo, man. Like him and his boyfriend or his husband, I don't know. I have no issue with their status, but like his husband or boyfriend is really a lot more sociable. Doesn't get upset when I stroke their cat that walks around here in the little street, dead end street. You know, And the other one is just like jealous. I gave it food once, and he's like, "Hey, stop that!" And I'm like, "Really? Your cat's fine, bro. It's not poison." So yeah, this is the main. He's just been chopping wood for like 2 days, not making much combat progress at all. If anything, my hardcore has made a lot more progress than he has so far. But the entire street is in like a Facebook group, so I'm pretty sure right now they're like trash talking the shit out of me behind my back. I don't care. Let them start a petition to get rid of me here, take me to court. Uh, I didn't do anything wrong, so they'll have to go there with a lot of proof first, so to be taken serious. Just a single complaint or petition with no proof has no merit. So I'm not worried. Well, everyone has annoying neighbors, at least here in Belgium. So, like wherever you go, wherever you live, you'll always have those like two, three people that stand up together against whatever they don't like. But like those people, those same people, and some others that are not really um, so pathetic. But they'll have like parties here in the street, the Saturday or whatever, Um, Basically, all the way to midnight and past midnight. The law says at 10 p.m. you need to be quiet, all the way to 6 a.m. in the morning. No matter which day, it doesn't matter. Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Monday, you know. I don't mind the parties, but they're allowed to make a lot of noise and make music in the street, and nobody's complaining. And then I'm making, like, literally, I was on my second song and I was gonna end it after my second song. I'm not joking. Um, no, they're already complaining. Hey, can you turn it down? I'm working. And then another neighbor, yeah, but they were concerned about you. I was concerned about you. And I'm like, really? Then why is the first thing that comes out of the neighbor's mouth when I open when I'm at my front door is, hey, can you just turn that down? I'm working. Like, how selfish, man. Really. You're allowed to party in the street and make party and music and have a good time, but at 11 a.m. in the morning I'm not allowed to play two tunes. Really? It's very weird. Very, very, very weird. All right, let me be right back. I need to make some coffee. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Hypocritical. Yes, exactly. But that's sadly the way of the world these days. Everybody's a hypocrite, even me. I'll probably have to admit to that. So I'll just admit to it. But honestly, if you use your brain for at least a second, you can avoid a lot of that. I like just his response when I told him like, "Hey," and that was fine. That like yesterday, all the racket here, the renovations, and his reaction to that, like, "Oh yeah, I don't. What if I don't mind that? What if I enjoy that?" Like, oh, really, bro? How old are you, man? You look like a 35-year-old, but mental age, I'm doubting. Anyway, let me go. Let me go. Be right back so I can just like get this out of my mind because it's stuck in there right now. And when I'm back, I'll just move on and drop the subject. Not really a good way to start a stream or whatever. Does the mic sound a little bit better? I do wonder about that question. Does it sound clearer? Because yesterday I listened to my own VODs for a while, and it's like peaking really hard at some points. It's like I'm either too close to the mic or I don't know. I'm like popping filter. Like I do have a lot of like little mouth noises when I'm speaking, um, which I heard yesterday. I hope I fixed it today. We will see. If it's good for you, it's good for me right now. So I won't be tinkering during the stream. Let me just switch to my actual character that we're trying to level. What I'm doing here right now, basically, I can explain it before I go. Be right back. What I'm doing here is I'm making 10,000 air runes, like exactly 10,000 or a little bit more or whatever, but no less, because I need to make a whole bunch of air staffs and combine them, and then make more and combine those that I just made to make a very new staff the next year. But the biggest question is, what type of wood do I need to make that third tier staff? I don't want any spoilers, so don't tell me, don't help me. I do love you all, but don't tell me. Um, it's like a little surprise for today for me to figure out what kind of wood I would need to craft the third tier air staff. I think it's a mythic air staff. I'm not sure. Um, because I can't see it yet even. So it's at level 70 rune crafting, so I don't even think it's gonna be for today. That's something I said when I was muted for some reason. Um, that might be the goal for like tomorrow. Probably start the stream and finish up leveling to level 70 like I am now to level 60. Um, let it run overnight basically, because it will require that. But like woodcutting is my big question, because my main is woodcutting for a long time now, almost 24 hours, if not more, like 30 or whatever. And he's only inching towards this tree, And I think we need this level 75 wood because it's magic wood, so, I'm not sure. It might be Jew wood. We will see. We will see. We will see. Huh. Okay. Before I go, something else I need to fix. Um, you don't know either. That's fine. Yeah, we'll find we'll figure it out together then today. Well, hopefully, but highly unlikely if you see what we need for it. I don't think we'll hit 70 today, so probably be for tomorrow. Oh, hey Zorb, welcome, welcome. Oh, I think I need to restart my bot. Nobody's getting salutes or whatever, hypes. It's rebotting. I say rebotting because it's a bot, right? Yeah, it's not showing my be right back message when I press the button. That should show it. So let me check my settings. Almost exited OBS. That's not what I want. How are you, Zorb? How are you today? Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Basically, I need to change scenes for it to actually do it. Put it on there, which is fine. I will most likely leave it on Ravenfall when I'm away anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. Just train something ranged or train magic, and you won't get pummeled by that boss each time. You literally just arrive there, you get slapped, and you're dead. Um, my suggestion is indeed leveling up a ranged type, so ranged or magic, um, until you get a good combat level going, and then like train all, and I can gift you like a full set of black armor. That'll protect you a lot as well, instead of running straight into the boss's arms bare naked. You will get a lot of experience anyway for participating with boss fights for the last skill that you started training. Yeah, yeah, Ravenfall fanboy. He's the tank. He's the tank of Ravenfall. His name should be Ravenfall Tank Boy. All right, like the little message on the screen says, I'll be right back. Finally. So I'm still not gone, but I'm gonna make my alt my main craft death runes because he's able to, and also like then maybe today we can figure out what we need for that staff because he's level 67 rune crafting, and what did we need 70 to find out. So this will allow us to find out. And to answer your question, my on the hardcore, I'm at 58 rune crafting right now. So what I said before was for my main. That's not what we're fighting for during our streams. We're focusing on the hardcore. So the hardcore is at 58. 12 levels away from crafting a staff. Alright, be right back.
leaving me? We're all leaving. You feel me with you right now.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, so I need to push that message button first and then change the scene. Okay. Yeah, I've changed my setup on OBS a little bit. I used to have one scene, but for some reason that's a pain because I'm like hiding certain things and then showing certain things. But to show two of the same sources, you need to do like have you can only have a reference copy of that, not an actual duplicate. Like it's not possible. You cannot have two inputs registering the same or rendering the same thing. So that's not possible. Um, so what happened was when I woke up this morning, started OPS, I found out that my keybinds that I set up for the certain like pieces of the overlay um, to show basically got duplicated to the quote unquote referenced duplications of those inputs that I use, like the small picture at the bottom right now for Ravenfall, and the other way around for yeah, like this. Um, if it's saying that you don't have any pets anymore, just leave and join, and you can start cycling again. I don't see what the bot's saying right now. I'm doing a few other things. I'm still like waking up, setting up, and baking up as well. Like we've got some new emotes finally. Let me show you the ones that I can post myself for some reason. One is still locked to me, and two are not showing yet, but have been approved. And then I've changed some of the BTTV ones because we had some duplicated ones. If you looked at Frankerface and BTTV ones, so I took those duplicated out of BTTV and put some new ones in, like this one. And then I uploaded these two as well. And I think I changed this one as well. So there's two new ones, two uploaded new ones, but they're not mine. I cannot take credit for them. Um, this is the only way to get like more emotes in there, you know. But apparently, like Stream Elements doesn't know it yet that I'm using these emotes, so it's not showing them in my chat for that reason. On screen, the chat on screen. But I did add these. Enjoy them. The first one, Trip the Love. Well, it's more like Trippeth, like it's a real like Baron type or whatever. Trippeth. Trip Love, that's the sub tier 1. So whoever has a sub tier 1, do feel free and spam the shit out of that everywhere. If you're sub tier 2, you get the raid emote. And if you're sub tier 3, you get the rip emote. So you can laugh at me when I die. But you'll have to pay the most for laughing at me. So basically, then there's bit rewards emotes as well. The one that you can see is Trip Smoke. This is the one that you would get if you cheered for 2k biddies at least. So once you get the 2k biddy bar badge, sorry, my bad, you will unlock that trip the smoke as well. Yeah. So that's basically the ones that are kind of paid. And then on the second line, of course, feels weed man fits with me. Salami, it's popular, so why the fuck not? The bat, I just love it. Crappers, cause crap happens, shit happens, and people dance, cause like we have People D, and he's so lonely, cause he's the only one that actually like dances. So I gave him his friend. Uh, Pippi and people, they can dance together now. I don't know if maybe if I refresh the stream elements, because it has been running since this morning and I changed the emotes later on. Let me see here. Overlay. That's not the one. No. What's happening here? Well, let's get out of studio mode. This is rather annoying. I'll make it go away first on both. Oh, that looks naked without all that information on the screen. So naked. Put on some clothes, bro. And then we go back to studio mode. And we test our button. That one works, that's fine. And if somebody wants to try the new emotes in the chat, the BTTV ones, not mine, because apparently it knows about those already from this morning. So let me spam them again. I just have to press arrow up. It's probably not even gonna be in there. See? Yeah, exactly. That'll probably be for tomorrow or whatever, or later today. It's something they need to check or whatever, or run in the background. And I'm not paying them anything, so not premium or whatever. Hey Var! Now I can get rid of that like lit emote that I'm using for every response that my bot does. I can just randomize it with all my sub emotes and whatever. Well, it is weird to me because if I look at my own emotes right now, I see 5 of them. There is another one that's Trip the Reload that you will unlock with 5k bit badge. But even I need to unlock it, which is very, very, very weird and very, very, very wrong, because I myself cannot share bits in my channel. Yes, I can gift subs, and but that's it. That's literally it. I cannot drop any biddies to myself from my account. So how will I ever be able to use my own emotes? Big question mark there. But then there's another one, the Trip the Smoke. That's for the 2k biddy badge, and that one isn't locked. So I think there's something that needs to get like synced up that I have no control over whatsoever, and then it will work for me, I guess. Because yesterday I had Trip the Smoke locked, and now so many hours later I have the other one locked. So I'm thinking it's just like processing in the background, Twitch or whatever. But I am happy to finally have my emotes on Twitch and not BTTV anymore. They used to be there. I took them down. Yeah, but that's not what I meant for. Like whatever, like self bots. That's not a problem here. It does look better if like for instance Ravenfall fanboy had a different name, and then I would even have like my bot, the one that just said hi to you, welcome to my stream, have that one use the same like login or same account as the one that Ravenfall would be named um, as. Sorry, if that makes sense. And I think that's what you mean, but that's not what I meant. It's like, as a user, as a streamer, you cannot drop bits for your own account, for your own stream. You can gift subs. That is a thing. I don't need to sub myself because I am a tier 3 sub myself. Um, but yeah, like I said, I can gift sub. That's no problem. But tier sub dropping biddies in my own channel, that doesn't work. Which I understand, right? Because I would just be paying myself minus whatever they take for their cut, so that makes sense. But then why lock my own emotes? Like I said, I think it's just I need some time to process at the side of Twitch. Zero control over that, so we'll just need to be patient, I guess. I'll need to be patient. Um, yeah, but that's it. That's like the channel update for today. There's this nice little transition now instead of just the janky switching between. I'm still working out some kinks that I need to get used to using this way of using OBS. For the first time ever, I'm using the studio mode that it offers. Otherwise, I cannot make this nice little transition. So it's easier on the eyes, especially for a viewer. I'm thinking like when you don't expect me to hit that button, and I'm not gonna announce hitting the button like, oh, I'm gonna switch now, you know. Doesn't make sense for me to be doing that. I'm pretty sure it's just processing VAR. I don't need to worry about anything. If it does persist, I will try and contact Twitch support if that's possible at all, and see what's up, because it doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. I'm not able to drop bits, so why lock them for me? They're my emotes, so why would you lock them for me anyway? Um, Maybe it's something else, and that might make sense. That it's based off the total amount of bits that have been cheered in my channel, regardless of the badges people have, because nobody has the 2K badge, so um, that's not the reason why one of them is unlocked already. But maybe it's like the total amount of bits that's being cheered. But even that, I checked it, and in total, only 750 something. So not even that. It's not even that. So I'm really like wondering why or whatever. But I'll be patient. And we'll see soon, I guess. I hope. At least they're getting approved instead of getting denied. Because my previous attempt all got denied. Not for these emotes, but yeah, whatever. We're at 9.2k air runes. We're going for at least 10k of them because we need to make a whole bunch of air staffs. Basically, you need 10 air staffs to make one battle staff, and then to make one, like I think it's called mythic staff, you need 10 battle staffs. So basically, you need 10 battle staffs, which means you need 100 air staffs. And that being said, to make 100 air staffs, you need 100 runes each. So that's 10,000, right? Please tell me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to be like, oh damn, I'm out of runes. What happened here? Yes, Var, but that's for you. You can drop biddies. I cannot. And I already have unlocked the 2k bit badge. And my theory behind that was that maybe it's like the total amount of bits that have been shared in my um, channel that made it unlock it for me. So like some people already like dropped 2k and more, but not 5k yet. But that's not the case because I only got 750. Yes, I have one unlocked, and then the 5k bit badge emote reward is not. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my live stream. This is Melvor Idol. It's a single player game on the browser or on your phone. It's really much like RuneScape, just no graphical 3D world. It's all text based and pictures, but it's really nice. It's an idle game. You just click something, look like here, I'm just making runes, more runes, more runes. And then there's the other game here in the background. This is called Ravenfall. It's basically the same principle as Malvor. It's an idle game, but it's made by a streamer, and it's made for streamers to have their chat play with them from chat. So you don't need to download anything to play this game that you see now, in which we are fighting. Apparently there's a raid right now. You can join the game by !join, then um, magic. I would suggest for now, and then um, um, join the raid by !raid. So look what Var is doing right now. So that's what you could do if you wanted to play as well. Again, you don't need to download anything. There's a nice wiki page out there I can give you for all the commands you can run in chat for this game. I would love to have you playing it. Please do join up. So about 240 air runes to go. 250. That's another 50 crafting, about more or less, because I'm making 5 at a time right now already, which is really nice. I'm mastery 41. I need to check out what changed and everything, and we will be doing that together. There was an update this morning when I went to bed. Finally went to bed at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. What would I suggest for a beginner? Dying a lot if you're playing on hardcore. Learning from your mistakes. I can honestly say that I am new to the game as well. Like it says it in my title, like hardcore day 5. That's actually the amount of days that I've been playing Malvor. So for me, it's a new game. But I started out on hardcore. I do have a main character, but I'm neglecting it. Literally, I'm neglecting it. It's just farming, you know. Uh, no, you would need to do join, which you just did, and then train !train magic, and after that !raid. Because otherwise, you'll run to this boss right now. I'll show you. You'll literally run into the boss and get one slapped. like, so it's if you do magic, you'll stand there with me at the entrance. You won't do much damage. You'll probably like. You can see it. Tragic is even still dying to the boss. But it doesn't matter. If you die, you'll just respawn. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to run the command again. If you saw that you died, you don't need to do anything. Just basically one command, and you can leave it for hours. You can even leave my chat, leave my Twitch channel, close your computer. The game will continue for your character until I close the game on my computer. That's how it works. I will tell you, this game is still under development, but version, this entire version of the game is deprecated, which means there will be only one more update, one final update, just some small improvements and minor bug changes and like some like neat little features to keep us going, but nothing big, nothing special or huge or whatever. I mean, um, just just to keep it like running stable after that. That's the goal of the final update that's coming. But after that, there's no support for it anymore. There's no updates coming anymore. And what I do mean with no support is for bugs. Like people that want to host it, that's just fine. We will support you. I'm part of the team for Ravenfall. I'm not the part of the developers. That's just one person called Zeratar. But he's making a full rewrite basically. Version 2 is around the corner, which could be 3 to 6 months, depending on how hyped we can get him. And it's working, so he's getting hyped and he's getting back into it. So yeah, we'll see soon what happens to Ravenfall. But for now, you need to keep in mind that there is a chance of slight progress losses. Um, it is sad when it happens, but I do try to keep an eye on the healthiness of this session. There's a few things I can watch and monitor to make sure it's still running good. Yeah. Um, if you give me a little bit, I can share the Discord link with you for the Ravenfall Discord, where you can get all the help setting that up. There's literally a fact explaining how to set up the chatbot that I made last night because people keep asking about it, which is fine. But now that's like a little bit detailed and it's there on the Discord. It's really easy. One note and one tip I would give you if you have a core like your CPU, which has like 4 cores or 8 cores or 6 cores. Like either if it has a 4 core, you give it 1 core affinity. That's something you would do from your task manager on the details tab. Just so right click ravenfall.exe and then set affinity, and then the amount of cores you have, try and divide that by 4, because it is eating a lot of resources. That being said, you don't want to kill it off and just give it 1 core if you have 8 or whatever. um, if you have 4, give it half. If you have 6, give it 2. Just so basically always give it 2 cores. um, if you only have 2 cores, I wouldn't suggest streaming it because it is not optimized. It is very load heavy, especially your CPU. Like the lag spikes you see, it's not my graphics card, it's not anything else. It's just all the calculations that are not optimized very well. This is a proof of concept. This is the big thing that we all need to remember when we're playing Ravenfall on this version. This is the proof of concept, and what is following will be much, much better, much more in depth, many more features to come, which I'm pretty sure is the same for Melvor, because last night they dropped an update, which I'm gonna look into in a little bit. Oh, we got 10k air runes. Let's stop crafting them because I don't really need them for anything else. We will need to make 100,000 air runes later on for like the 4th tier. Because, yeah, you need to combine. That each time 10 of them. So you need, for this one, you would need 10 of these. And for 10 of these, you need 100 of these. And for 100 of these, you need 1,000 of these. So basically, you need 100,000 air runes to craft 1,000 of these. So you can make 100 of those in order to make, you know. Also, I'm trying to learn just by playing the game. Malvor. I'm not looking up too much information. I do allow backseat gaming, like if you want to give me hints on certain things that I'm doing currently, that's fine. But don't try and like give me information about items of the end game because I have no use knowing. Um, there. First of all, I don't have end game goal here. That's not the goal here. The only goal I have is leveling to level 99 on hardcore as fast as possible, using the least amount of additional skills to support magic as a pure spec. So what am I leveling in the end of the day? That's defense, hit points, magic, prayer, slayer for the combat skills, and then for the regular skills I am training woodcutting, fishing, cooking, mining, and rune crafting. Yes, there is alt magic at the bottom, but there's a player that a viewer, sorry, that I'm playing with or against or whatever. He's also new to the game, so we're like racing. We're racing to get to level 99 magic. But there are certain rules to it. So you're not allowed to use alt magic. You're not allowed to just sit on an easy target. You need to use Slayer tasks from the first moment you start combat up until the last moment you do combat. So basically, that's why you are training Slayer as well. We're now 36 Slayer, 31 Prayer, 43 Magic, 39 health points or hit points, and 43 defense. Of course, defense and magic will always be the same. I need to train my defense, otherwise they'll just slap the living shit out of me, the living crappers out of me. Um, trying to promote my new emotes that I added from BTTV. So yeah, basically, as fast as possible, and I've been preparing off stream. This is something else that I've agreed to do, is only train combat skills on stream. Um, what is my stream schedule? That's literally every day of the week. Um, and yeah, 12 hours is the maximum that I will stream every day, and the minimum is 11 hours. That being said, I do mean 11 hours and 55 minutes, not 12 hours. The reason why I do this is I try to aim for midnight because I started at 1 p.m. now. And I aim for midnight to end it. If not possible to end it there because I'm doing stuff or the goal that I set at the end of near the end of the stream hasn't been reached, then I have 55 minutes of overtime possible. The reason again why I'm doing this is because I want to export my videos to YouTube, my VODs, so my past broadcasts on Twitch. You can export them straight up from Twitch to YouTube, but there's a limit to how much you can upload to YouTube, and that's just a limit to your account. There's nothing to do with Twitch, and this is literally 12 hours. But the problem here is you need a little bit of extra wiggle room there. So 11 hours and 55 minutes is where I will always end it, no matter the goal, because it's just a headache for me to make a highlight first, wait for that to render, and then start the export to YouTube, and then wait for that to render. And I can tell you, waiting for something to render just takes literally the same amount of time that you broadcasted. So instead of 12 hours delay on the YouTube video being live, there's a 24-hour delay on the YouTube video being live. And there's all that added stress of me needing to edit that one broadcast, and yeah, it's just not worth it. I think 11 hours and 55 minutes is more than enough. Be sure to join the dungeons when you the dungeon or the raid when you hear that raid sound, that horn. You will get a lot of experience even though you die. Don't worry. If you die in the dungeon, you don't respawn, and in the dungeon you will just start leveling up your skills again. I will show you the Ravenfall. You should easy. You should try and not now, but after the dungeon, like train all. Like once you're back out of the dungeon, train all. get that those levels up like Tragic suggested, up to level 20 at least, and then I can give you some black armor, a black sword, um, and you'll be on your way. You won't be dying as much, because if you die and you're not fighting, you're not getting experience, which is makes sense. Okay, so in order to make 100 of these staffs now, I need to have 100 logs of normal wood. So let's do that. Also, I upgraded my axe to a oh, that's not the character. Okay, so I'm about to go to Rune X in about a minute or so. Ah, no, not in a minute. In about an hour or so. This is the experience bar here at the top, the blue line that's filling up. We're not even halfway there to level 60. Let's have a look at the changelog for this update that they gave us. It's nicely laid out for us. So let's start at the new features. Added the first minigame in Melvor Idol, or Goblin Raid. You can find the link to this with all required details under the skills section in the sidebar. Yes, I have noticed. Um, do you mean Ravenfall? Yes, it is. If you go to that website, you will get a lot of information about Ravenfall and which commands you can run and all that good stuff. Um, Somebody asked the Discord link for Ravenfall. Let's see where I can get it here quickly. Copy link, yes. Paste. There you go. Oh, let me show you the dungeon. Ah, so you died already, but that's fine. Don't worry. Just the exclamation mark train all. You can do that already because you're already out of the dungeon now. Um, but do go look at those pages. At the first page is the wiki for Ravenfall, and the second link it's the Discord for Ravenfall. So whoever was asking, I'm sorry I forgot who asked, but whoever was asking to host this yourself, that Discord, join it, and it will help you set that up if you need any, if you have any questions. Um, but yeah, it's straightforward. You just go to the website ravenfall.stream, you download the client, it's all there. There's a whole explanation on how to set it up, just where you download the client even. Um, if you don't get it from there, just look in Discord on the facts. Most people have an issue with the bot, so just go read up on there. Um, Make sure that you put the variables in the right side of the config file, like the settings.json. Make sure you put it on the right side. in there, and then not on the left side because we had a few people putting it on the left side, and then they send the file to us, and I'm like, yeah, facepalm, you need to put it on the other side. You're changing the name of the variable, not the value. So yeah, just common sense. If you have if you have any programming knowledge, I don't want to be offensive here. I don't mean any by far. Then that's just basic one-on-one programming right there. But it's not difficult. Within a matter of minutes, you can be live, and uh, just like limit the resource usage in your task manager, and you'll be fine. Honestly. All right, let's wait for this fight, and then we'll continue with the changelog. So basically, what they said is there's a new mini game in Melvor Idol. The Goblin Raid. We will get into all of that. I promise you 100%. We will look into the new update. It's amazing. It's brilliant. I think it's gonna be fun. It reminds me of another Idol game that I used to play. So this game is only getting better in my opinion. Melvor for the win. Um, yes, I know Melvor is now on the small side, um, but I am talking about Melvor, not Ravenfall. Ravenfall has a big, bright future ahead of it. Melvor does as well. I'm happy to be hosting it for you guys, and I'm happy you're here, all chatting and asking questions. I love questions, and I love answering questions. So please do not be afraid to ask me anything. You might as well ask me here if you have questions about Ravenfall. It's easier for me to respond with a microphone, especially when I'm streaming. Um, and I can give you just the same level of support than anyone else can on the Discord. So of Ravenfall. I'll give you guys a little bit of an experience boost for the new players. I'm not gonna abuse my development powers that I have been trusted with, even though I'm not a developer per se for the game itself. I am a side developer. That means I do handle code for Ravenfall, but on a different level, not for the game itself. Or the client that I mean, or the game server that's collecting all the data. That's not my field, but I do work on the webhooks, I do work on the Discord bots for Ravenfall. I did start the Ravenfall Discord for Zeratar, um, where after I transferred ownership to him. But it's been growing everywhere. It's really nice. Oh yeah, bro, it is fun, but in both games, I'm a pure mage on Trip.TheFirst. I'm a pure mage, and then like Ravenfall fanboy, that's also me, of course, because he's my bot. But he's actually my bot. If I join the game, he'll join the game, and he'll start training, and I'll start training. I just need to write join, and everything else happens for me. But that's just so I can have ease of use while I'm streaming. Um, but pure magic, and even in Malvor, it's been fun. I died 4 times, no, 3 times so far, to stupid things, cows, chickens, seagulls, and then at one point those like wet monsters or whatever, sweaty betties, we call them, sweaty monster. I call them sweaty betties. Well, somebody else here in chat called Var um, is privileged to be able to say that they named it. There's one in the same like area, and it's like a green little snot ball, so I called it a snot ball. Are you playing hardcore or normal? I do suggest making sure that whatever you want to do in Malvor for combat, like either melee or ranged or magic, that you prepare as much as possible before you go into your first fight. Don't go fighting just yet, there's no use, you're just wasting your time, which you could have been using for leveling up your skill levels, like your actual skills, not your combat skills, but your actual skills. You will need wood cutting, you will need fishing, you will need fire making, you will need cooking. Those are the 4 basic ones that you will need. There is a way to cut out fire making, but it's not efficient. So this is just for my speed run that I'm not doing fire making, because my cooking level doesn't matter. So I'm not here for cooking experience. But those campfires that you can buy for your cooking, those do really improve your cooking experience gains a lot. Oh yeah, just keep fighting chickens in the beginning anyway. Whatever you do, just keep fighting chickens at the start. But do prepare. Make sure you're prepared, and then start doing Slayer tasks. Nothing should hold you back from doing Slayer tasks. The only chance that you have is that you'll fight the next most worst enemy that you can get, like the next stronger enemy than you are. You know, that's the worst you can get. Anything else than that will have a lower combat level than you. So basically, you're training your Slayer very fast. I did it straight away. My very first fight was a Slayer fight, a Slayer task, and no matter how difficult they have been so far, I have been facing them. There is like a triangle of damage and damage reduction that you need to worry about in this game and many of these types of games. It's like melee attackers do more damage to range attackers. And therefore, range attackers do less damage to melee attackers, which is 20% less. And if like for melee attacking ranged, it's 10% more. So basically, there's a 30% difference in skill, just 30%. It's not measurable in actual things because it's, you know, depending on your level, their level, whatever. But that's the basic clue of it. Like, what does that mean for the entire triangle? It means melee is stronger than ranged, range is weaker than melee, and then melee is weaker than magic, whereas magic is stronger than melee, and then magic is weaker than ranged, whereas ranged is stronger than magic. So if you are attacking a melee mob, you are better off using magic. If you are fighting a ranged mob, like with a bow, then you would be better off with a melee attack and armor and all that good stuff for that type of combat, of course. Because you're crafting armor for melee, you're crafting leather armor for ranged, and you're crafting cloth armor for magic. So yeah, that's the basic principle of combat. If you pay attention to that and you're just playing normal and you're leveling everything, you're not going for a pure mage or a pure whatever, then really, by all means, level everything at the same pace. Like get everything to level 20, and then get everything to level 30, and then get everything to level 40. You know, keep it like at the same like level, so it's like building itself up, and you're not setting yourself up for a failure later on. You know, when like let's say you would neglect melee combat, and then in a week or two you really need that melee combat because you're facing a very difficult range attack mob or whatever. Yeah, then you're fucked, because then you need to go, sorry for my language, but then you basically need to go back and train just that one little thing. So my suggestion, keep everything like level, all your levels, keep your levels level, you know, if that makes any sense. And just keep mind of the triangle of damage, and damage reduction, because having that minus 20% on your damage, it hurts a lot. Like you will see when we start combat here today, we are fighting 155 ice rangers. Me being a mage, this is not a fun slayer task for me to do. Um, we've done one slayer task yesterday with 119 frozen rangers, so it is doable, and we have gotten better and stronger, and when we will level up and get better gear, which I already made. Um, but it's still difficult because no matter how much stronger I will get, there's still always going to be that minus 20. Yeah, I got bored of RuneScape 10, 15 years ago, I think, and I haven't gotten back into it. I literally started playing when RuneScape was nearly a new game, fresh out of the box, you know. I think there was like 5 or 10 worlds when I started. Now there's 3 different versions, 5 different modes, 60 different types of armor. Yeah, it's not the same game anymore, and it's yeah, it is boring. It is really boring. It would be nice that they would come up with a certain idle feature, to first of all combat all the bots that are being run. I will admit I made bots back in the day myself. They were perfect. But to combat such types of bots, they would need to implement a certain idle system, which just allows you, for a certain cost, your levels or your experience gain should be halved or whatever. I don't care, something. But like you would automatically go running to your ores and your minefield and running back to the bank and going. That would be a really neat addition, and it would probably make them a lot of money that they would take away from the bot community, which they still frown upon because they have a hundred ways to make sure that your bot will stop working at some point. So why not offer it yourself as a game developer? Any old game can be turned into an idle game easily. I'm not talking about the new titles or new games or whatever, but being honest, most old games have that uniqueness to it that allows for such integrations. Um, it would make Minecraft a whole different game, and I would even start playing again. Whereas right now they can come up with whatever update they want, whatever new feature they want. If it's not that one, I will never play again. Because yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm not running 5,000 times to a tree and to the bank back and forth again ever. I'm done. I'm done with that. So even though I like grinding in games, I've had my grind in RuneScape. Um, and I hope they're not listening because they could could as well come up with this feature and implement this rather quickly. I'm rather sure, especially with the resources they have, and then that game would be really awesome, I think. But now it's just a dread to play RuneScape, if you ask me. Limited inventory, limited bank, this and that. They're just like making it. Oh, these guys are having fun. Let's change that. um, just a quick question: how's the mic sounding for everyone? I'm also asking the lurkers who have my volume on. 'Cause I've changed it a little bit today. OBS settings. It looks like we have 653 wooden logs instead of 100. Yeah, it's a headset microphone, but it is a really good headset. It's a Logitech X Pro, and it's got the Blue Yeti technology and everything, so it does sound good. But it all depends on where this microphone is aiming and where my mouth is at, and I'm trying to mind my posture, but I am a lazy boy, and I like to lean back, so then I get quiet. But I think like this, how I'm talking right now, I think that's perfect. So yeah, we're making these staff of air, 100 of them. Who knows? Maybe 101. I didn't really do the math. I don't care for the math. I don't want to start with spreadsheets and all that stuff just yet. This is the first time playing, so I just want to get this done, this challenge. I do have a few ideas for the next challenge that I want to do for the stream. Um, but I will keep those to myself for now. Build some hype, you know? Oh, you appear to be. Uh, oh, you're not training all anymore? Looks like you're training magic right now. You should really try and get like just train all until you have 20 attack, 20 defense, 20 strength. So we can give you some armor. You're better protected. Oh yeah, that's a good point. If you train defense, you will level up 3 times as fast than if you would train up all, because it is literally training all is just splitting up the same amount of experience into three. Being a pure mage is gonna be difficult on Ravenfall, to be honest. But it is possible. People have done it. I've seen one dude. He's literally just still bare naked, wearing that diaper, and just shooting everything, one shotting them. He's crazy. But I can tell you now, you will never be number one because I am. I am number one mage in my country. Yeah, if you want to craft stuff, you need to do train crafting first. Okay, we have made 100 of these. Now we need 10 maple logs. And we made 107 of those air staffs, so we made 7 too many. That doesn't matter, I don't have a use for the air runes, besides making a staff out of it. Okay, so let's get, what do we need? Maple? Okay, let's get maple. Maple! Okay, this one. Go! I think it's nearly impossible to become number one. I've been here for nearly a year. Um, the developer has this multiplier, the same one you see on screen. But he ups that multiplier to 300 or 400 times. So I've been in his session many times. So I would have to literally quit playing for over a year or almost a year for anybody else to be able to totally new. I mean, to be able to catch up and become number one in my place. There are people that are catching up on me, but I'm not worried. I'm a developer, so I can change my experience now. I'm joking. I've never done that, and I will never do it. Even though I have those permissions, the only reason I have it is just to show that I'm helping with development. For now, there's no one that I know of that is actually like being ranged. So go for it, bro. Go, go, go. Get it, get it. Get that ranged. That's a good question. I think it's like slightly faster in attack speed, and the damage would be the same. So you basically you have a higher DPS than a mage. We already got more than 10 maple logs, I'm pretty sure. So let's go back to rune crafting here. Click this battle staff so we're making the right one. And go. Oh, you don't have enough materials? Ooh, my calculations were off. I need another 100 air runes for each battle staff that I want to make now. So, but don't worry. My preparations of last night do allow for making a few more runes easy. So let's just do that and make about, how many do we need? 1,000. So my calculations, we need a 1.1k basically, because the next staff will cost another hundreds probably. Air runes as well. Not that we'll need it right away, probably only tomorrow or whatever, but let's prepare as much as we possibly can. Yeah, you can ignore that second message you got from the bot after joining the raid. That's a bug. Well, it's not really a bug. It's meant to do that when you would actually sail to the other island and try and train combat skills there, you know? But it shouldn't be showing you now because you didn't sail there. You're just there temporarily just for the raid. So that's a little bug. It's just visual. It's all good, right? Well, it shouldn't show you when you exclamation mark raid. It's literally supposed to show you when you exclamation mark sail space away, and then you're on that island where we are right now, and not on the home island anymore. We know exactly what the issue is. It's just never been fixed. Because we knew it. This is just proof of concept, you know. It's just proving that we can do this. Make a game, an idle game with Twitch integration, and then the next version will be this plus a whole lot more. You'll be able to play from your own computer with your own client, whether or not you're connected to the open world, which we will host for everyone, or a streamer's world, which they will host from their computer, like I am now. Doesn't matter, you can still manually play or idle play from your client or from chat, but then, of course, only idle. Um, but like even from our Discord, from Ravenfall, the plans are that you will be able to play in the open world straight from the Discord. And there will be a live stream there that will always be casting the open world, going around, showing everyone like it is here, showing everyone every 10 seconds, I think, or 20 seconds. Let's get rid of the excess wood we made here. It's not wood, but it's a staff, so it's still wood, right? Put this back to sell all, and then get rid of this. Oh wait, it's not the maple that we want to get rid of. This here, the normal logs, and these like tokens. I don't know if you're familiar with those. But my suggestion is for speedrunners like me, sell them. But other people playing the game normal or hardcore but wanna really get that hardcore full build, you would need to keep it until you're like mastery level for everything inside runecrafting for this token. Like every rune that you can make, every staff you can make, every piece of armor you can make has its own mastery. So basically what this does is give one mastery point to one of all those things I can do in rune crafting. So it could be one of the runes, could be one of the staffs, but it gives one mastery point. So the meta here is to keep them as long as you can. Like level 80, level 90, when you're around that thing, for all of the things that you can do within rune crafting for this example, like if you have your mastery up to like 80, 90, then start using these. Because the problem is with this is it's random, where to a point where it's so random that it's also gonna try and give a mastery point to something that already has 99 mastery points. Um, for my stream, yes, because I do restart my computer during the night. So what I mean is I shut it down and I start it back up in the morning. Um, so that closes the session, closes the game, and disconnects everyone that's playing in it. Um, I'm saying disconnect. It's not really disconnect. It just ends the session for everyone that's in it. Period. Um, so yeah, you will need to come back each stream, but I'm streaming every day from, like I said, 1 p.m. GMT +2. If you want my live notifications, just write !Discord, join the Discord. Um, I have a custom made notification bot for that. I have a custom made Discord and Twitch bot. I'm also a developer. I have my own game. It's not active, nobody's playing it, but that's fine. That's not the reason why I made the game. I wanted to learn programming, and that's how I learned programming about 15 years ago. I was programming from before that already, but mostly like HTML code and then CSS a little bit and a little bit of JavaScript. The actual real code that I ever saw was the source code for RuneScape, the private servers. I had my own and I tinkered with it a lot, and I had like a whole bunch of custom stuff there, and all the commands were working and everything really. I could literally turn one of those um, open source RuneScape servers into a Twitch integrated RuneScape server, and make the feature that I just said that would make RuneScape a lot better, and actually like what Zeratar made, just integrate that into the open source or the old school, you know. That's open source to me. The source code is available everywhere. So uh, and I don't think they care anymore if you host any public servers or private servers, I mean, because there's still 100,000s of them, and none of them are getting shut down anymore, at least. Thanks for joining the Discord, Easy. I do appreciate it when people join the Discord. Makes it easier to keep track of my viewers, and for my viewers to keep track of me. I am very transparent in everything. I like to share like my graph of at the end of the stream that shows like the viewer counts at certain times during the stream, um, and you can see the growth. You know, so there's no secrets with me. If you have questions, just ask. Um, as long as I'm not breaking my affiliate contract with Twitch, I'll be glad to answer. What are we doing? Making air runes? We have plenty of them now. We already got way too many again. But let's make those air battle staffs now. Is it staffs or staves? Or staves? A, B, or C? A, staffs. B, staves. C, staves. I wouldn't even know how to really pronounce it any other way. Also, I'm not native English, so I'm at home or whatever. I would speak Dutch. So staffs, but it's written staves, like you know the way they write it, and that's the correct way of writing it in England. You know. So I don't know. I know the developer is from England because all the times on the website are GMT 0, so that's England. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, but I'm not from Netherlands, so I'm from Belgium, and we don't really speak um, Dutch. We speak Flemish, which is a dialect in its own, and then there's a whole bunch of like different like sub dialects, and a whole wide variety of accents. So it's a little bit like England, where they have a whole bunch of different English um, ways of talking. Ah, you're Australian, nice. So you're like what, 8 or 9 hours ahead of me? Aussie. I love that accent, to be honest. Uh, I will not try and mimic it, but it does put a smile on my face when I hear people talking it. Like there's this big streamer called Coil. He's the owner of the 5M server called No Pixel, GTA roleplay on Twitch. No, I'm not gonna. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's just get rid of the excess air runes for now. Or keep them. Let's not be stupid. Get rid of these bird nests. Unlock this because we don't need it anymore. Keep that nature rune because we need it to craft our next piece of fire equipment, but we can't equip it yet. This will be for later. This will be for later. What do you say? Should I make a little bit more food and get into combat really soon? Yeah, I think I should. No, easy. I don't know how to start with the Australian accent. I really don't know. It's just it does put a smile on my face, and I do mean that in the positive way. There are many accents that put a smile on my face, but in a negative way, like I'm just laughing at it. But Australian, it's a nice accent, if you ask me. Um, Fark? What's a fark? My Twitch is saying that I have 2 viewers. How much is it saying for you guys? Not that I really mind, but that would be very, very, very strange. arc and fark. Arc, fark. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even saying. Fark. Long A? I don't know what you mean with long A. Why did I kick cooking it again? I clicked it twice so it stopped cooking. I think I can do Scottish or Irish one. I'm not sure. I'll try. Give me a second though. Like, hey laddie, what's up, lad? What's up, lad? No, I suck at doing accents. That's why I don't even want to try Australian because I know I'm not even gonna be able to. Literally, I don't know. I would be a bad role player if it comes down to doing accents and all that. I would just either sound like I do right now, but just changing my voice a little bit, but not really an accent or anything else. I'm not good at that stuff. It's not a goal in my life to be good at that stuff anyway. I appreciate everyone's accents except for some. Those just funny. Um, so that's how you say that to a Yank? Okay. And what's the definition of a Yank? An American person or an English or anyone that's not from Australia or all right. So it's more like fark with the R or fark, fark or I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. Fark. Oh, look at that tiny boss. That's hilarious. You could have killed him if you wanted to. If you'd only made it past the other mobs. Far Fark? 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 That last one? I don't know. Yeah, that's cool though. It looks like you got a polar bear, my friend. Let's have a look if we can find you in the game. I'll just click on you. Look at that cute little polar bear behind the cup over there. Wow. Rex, hey bro, how you doing? This game, the one that's on the big screen right now, this is called Ravenfall. It's an idle game which you can play from the chat using chat commands. If you want to join real quick and then later on learn more on the wiki page, I can help you. You would just exclamation mark join in chat And then after that, exclamation mark train space all. Once you do that, you will join the game and it will start training your attack, defense, and strength. So exclamation mark join, and then exclamation mark train all. Once you've done that, start fighting, let it run a little bit. Don't worry, you'll die a few times, many times actually. But if you die, you don't need to say the last command again. So when you said it, you've said it. You will die, you will just run back and start fighting again. So it's difficult for me to help you write those commands, but let me try. So you would write that right now, or ranged instead of all, or magic. Those are the three like basic combat skills you can train. But it's an idle game. It's made by a streamer for streamers for their chat to play with the streamer. And the other game I'm playing is called Melvor Idol, sorry. And here I'm just getting ready for some serious combat today. It will be a day of fighting and hopefully not dying, because this is a hardcore playthrough, which means if I die, I lose all my progress. It's a permadeath. There's no going back, there's no backups. Uh, your character just gets deleted, and that's the end of that. I'll give you the link to the wiki page, Rex. Just read on there all the commands. It's not much to it. Like I said, if you wanted to do something for the rest of the day, just say train this and it'll do it. Or there's not much to it. Even if you leave my stream and you come back later, you will still be playing. That being said, once I stop my stream, I will close the game on my computer, which makes everybody disconnect. So that will end the game for you. You will need to come back tomorrow if you're interested. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying that you can do that, and that's what you would have to do, kinda, if you want to keep playing. There are more people streaming this game, and some of them are doing it 24/7. So if you really don't care for doing it in my stream, that's fine. I support anyone streaming this game, and I do mean Ravenfall, not Malvor Idol. Malvor Idol, it's a single player game. It's in the browser. You can play it from the browser and on your smartphone. Just Google Malvor Idol. Just search Malvor Idol in the App Store, and you should find it. And if you want the website, just exclamation mark Malvor in the chat, and it will give you the website for Malvor, and you can just start playing straight away. You don't even need to make an account. It is better to make an account so your progress is safe and stored on their servers, and not on your computer in your browser, waiting for you to clear your history and poof, gone. Oh, we're done cooking, so let's get to it. Let's put Malvor in the front, and let's get cracking, because these archers are gonna be a pain to deal with. Oh, I just wasted the lobster. Eh, who knows? Who cares? No one cares. No one knows. I shouldn't have told you, then no one actually would have known. So we'll first use these lobsters and then use the trout, I think, or yeah, whatever, and then the salmons. So you can see this is my health bar. I'm getting hit by this dude really hard. He has a max hit of 75 and a 54% chance of hitting me. The reason why he's hitting me harder is he's ranged and I'm magic, which means I do less damage, like 20% less than I usually do. Like this is my base damage, 147, 146, and then minus 20%, that leaves 116. So that's like 30 damage gone right there. But we do need to progress the Slayer task. The agreement was not to make a new task. Okay, so the lobsters are done. Let's eat these trouts. I'm gonna be spamming these. We might run out of food faster than I even imagined, so
Bonsoir.
150 to go, 5 down already.
Ça va?
His attack speed is 2 seconds between each attack, and mine is 3. So yeah, he's a lot faster. He's able to damage me a lot more because he's ranged and I'm magic. And my magic does a lot less damage. So it takes me a lot longer to kill him than it would take him to kill me. If I don't heal, I would have been dead already. A few times, that's for sure. Like I'm literally eating fishies over here more than I'm fighting. It's also something. Each time you eat, you reset that little timer at the top. But that's a risk you take if you wait for it to run down because they attack faster. So basically, you could die waiting for that. So I don't care about that. It'll reset. I don't care. I need to eat. That's the major thing here. Oh, what pet did you get? Yeah, easy. Oh, and Ravenfall. Yeah, that's cool. But you'll get a lot of pets. That's there's not a really great or high drop chance on that. But it is really nice to get that first pet, and then once you see all the other pets, you'll have like a preference, and you'll be wanting to get that one specific. So there is some like preference to it, and then that progress to get it, because you need to join raids, you need to join dungeons. That's the only place they'll drop. Mobs that you kill drop nothing. Just saying. That's something that will be added in version 2. Uh, just regular mob loot, including money, because the only way to get money right now is to actually just exclamation mark vendor each item that you don't need that's in your inventory. If you do want to see your inventory, you will need to just go to ravenfall.stream, log in with your Twitch. The login is at the top right corner. Just click it, and then it'll show you the page to log in. I'm not gonna show you because we're fighting here, but and then just click the login with Twitch button. If you're using the same browser as the one that you're watching right now, it should just automatically log you in. Then it'll refresh the page, and then look at the menu up top in the header, and click stats. Once you're there, there will be two more sub pages. One being the stats page that you're supposed to see or are looking at, and the other one is your inventory. This is the most important one if you want to keep track of what's in your inventory. There is a bug with the inventory on the web page. The website is lacking behind of code comparing to the client which I'm running. This will be updated ever so slightly with the final update that they're pushing, but don't expect too much. It's not gonna be life changing or whatever. It'll just work as it should be. Whereas right now it can happen where you have items equipped that it's not showing as equipped, um, which does make a difference because you cannot gift those items, you cannot sell those items if you have them equipped. So that's why that page is useful to see what you have equipped or what you haven't. But with the bug, it's a little bit difficult now. What do you mean, like about Ravenfall? Like actually about like the development or like strategy guides or like those things? The wiki is rather new. I would say 2 weeks old. Most of all these like side things for Ravenfall are community driven. The developer does not have time to do all of these things as well as program and be stay motivated, because that takes a lot of motivation out of a person. Having to deal with all the problems and all the bugs and all the things, and everybody quote unquote complaining about certain things. Uh, so that's the community's job, and we relay it to him or try and automate certain things so it's just easy for him to see what the community in a whole wants for the game. Um, but that's only picking up speed pace in the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Um, like before that, there was only like one or two people live streaming Ravenfall, me not included, because I haven't live streamed it for over half a year. So, but like two people, and now it's like I counted all the active sessions yesterday in the admin menu, and there were 11 active sessions. That's a record, if anything, or near the record, because it's been like that for the last week at least. It's been booming, and it's good. It's good. It's motivating him. He's getting back to the development. He's had some in real life stuff that had to get sorted first, which is normal. But he needs to move forward now, and he knows that now, and he is. So, and that wiki page is not really being updated anymore because of this client becoming deprecated. We understand that that information would be useful, but we do also need to understand, and I do, some still don't, I think, that we need to move away from any time and effort spent on version 1, except for that final update that we want to push for it. Um, but besides that, we shouldn't put any time there anymore, which is a realistic thing to say, and an accurate thing to expect, actually. 'Cause how else can the lead developer, one person, move forward if everybody's stuck on the previous version? Okay, we will all be running the legacy client for up to 3 or 6 months, maybe a year, who knows? But that's the reason why there will be a final update. to fix a few things, address a few things, a few minor features that need to be implemented. Uh, Ease of life, usefulness, um, maybe optimize a little bit the code more. He has done a lot of that, but after that, he needs to move forward. Literally, stop looking at version 1 in a whole. The only support that we should give for the legacy client is how to install it, and even this needs to be addressed in the final update because it is rather clunky right now. It's not difficult, but it is clunky. There are much easier ways to do this. Whether or not that's something that we will fully integrate and implement in this final version, that's a different question, but we will see, right? I do have some push in that community, like to say, "Oh my God, we almost died. Luckily, our enemy died." Oh, whew. Yes, Rex, you will die, but don't worry. Just join it because it does give you a big amount of experience for whatever you're training. And a possibility for some nice loot, maybe even a pet, who knows? Oh, those near death experiences on hardcore mode are really, really, really blood pumping action. For me at least, it gets my blood flowing very easily. The heart rate spike that I just had, I'm really tempting like to get something, a device that I can use to monitor my heart rate that communicates with my computer so I can put it on the overlay. You will see how much of a reaction my body has to these types of things. Near death experience in a game, and I'm actually reacting the same as I would be almost hit by a bus or whatever. Like the same feeling inside my chest. It's like, oh my god, I'm about to die, shit, fuck, 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 end of my life, and it's over, you know? That's the feeling that I anxious, really anxious, but I like that games do that to me, you know? It shows you how good some games are. Like how captivating a game is really only judgeable by how much you can control the human body that's playing that game, literally. And for an idle game, browser game, Melvor is doing a great fucking task. 5 stars recommendation. Active developer, down to earth developer. I just don't joined their Discord first day, and I DM'd their mods asking if where could I post my live stream notification when I go live. Um, he said he'll look into it, and then that's really awesome because he has a community already of 7,000 people on that Discord or something. I should have to check it. I will in a bit if somebody's curious. But it's crazy. It's just crazy to me. And that Forbes having that large of a community and still responding to DMs, even if it takes him 24 hours, which is relatable and just fine, you know. But yet he has promised me to post my VODs every day, which he has been doing. You know, he's putting time and effort in something he shouldn't, or whatever. You know, like it's not a requirement for him to be doing all this. Yeah, he's doing it. So yeah, a well earned 5 stars. If you do download the app ever, don't be cheeky. Don't be that person to downvote some app just because you don't like one little feature or one little thing about it or whatever. Support small developers because they do need your support. That includes Zeratar, that includes um, um, Mark, I think his name is, I'm not sure. I don't want to mispronounce anybody's name here. So, the developer of Melvor. Um, they're all dedicated people and they all deserve a little bit of extra money every month and they all deserve all the support. Um, Community, helping other people from the community is the support that I mean. um, and other any other form of support. People just playing the game, people streaming the game. Um, so it's a two-way street, me and him anyway. So I'm streaming this game. It's advertising his game both on Twitch and on YouTube. You know, um, and he's advertising my live stream in trade, and I think therefore I feel that's really down to earth. The amulet of looting for Melvor. I have no idea what the amulet of looting is in Melvor. I do know what it is in RuneScape. But I think if I do get an amulet, and I will get it somewhat soon because we're getting to those enemies, I could actually farm for it. There is one that drops and it gives me more magic. No, I think it was like defense or whatever. Ah, this one, Amulet of Looting. Um, I will be if I can, but I think I need a higher combat level. No, I'm now combat level 45, and my magic is 43. Against melee attackers, I do about 155, 160 damage ish. Okay, let me run from this combat after I kill him because I need to go to nature call. This is a nice way of saying I need to pee. Yeah, let me bounce. I need to run. Be right back. Let's look at the dungeon while it's happening. And welcome, Grimster. I should have said welcome back, by the way. Hey Grim, how are you doing? Um, I'm just talking about whatever updates, developers putting up a lot of effort into their games and deserving support, monetary support, support in their discords or wherever kind of platform they use. Um, People helping other people, taking the load off the developer, and they all deserve all of that. And Melvor is a few steps ahead of Ravenfall, that's for sure, like player wise, um, and feature richness. But for sure, Ravenfall will catch up to that in the next coming year for sure. Yeah, we were just reading about that actually in the changelog, but then I decided to start combat already. Um, Something that I did read, and let me switch over here. We can watch the boss fight on the small screen. Here at the bottom, This is a safe minigame. Hardcore characters are safe if you die. And I love it. I love it. This means that even if I have ever finish my my hardcore character and I want to try this with my level 99 mage or whatever, and however this works, and see how far I can get, um, because it doesn't really matter what your specialization is from what I'm reading here. um, Basically you start at combat level 1, hit points are level 10. You're starting over. This is like a miniature hardcore run, you know. uh, each time you start over you need to start over, but it, it's not really, yeah, it's only specific to combat. You get certain items, materials. Oh, easy. Wow, you got a red panda pet. That's your second one already. See? Yeah, you're good at this game, man. Sorry for saying man, I don't mean to be gender specific. It's still something I'm really hammering on for myself to get it out. But it's not easy. Our society is riddled with it. Yeah, I think that's stage 2. I don't know if they announced it somewhere, Grimster, when stage 2 will be dropping. Like, what the plan is there? Like, each week another stage, or I didn't really find anything. I did congratulate him on the update, and I checked that channel for a while, but I didn't really read anything about like next updates. I did go to bed shortly after the update dropped, so I haven't tried it, this thing, and I'm doubting that we will try it on the hardcore today. I will try it maybe on my main today, so we can just see it, because it's not really doing anything except for just grinding out these death runes for some reason. Yeah, death runes. So we're at that level now, finally, with our main, but all the other skills are lacking. So I'm basically neglecting it. Oh, so it's just normal for a man to address most people as a man by automatically, and then for women to do the same for women. That would actually make sense, because it's just, yeah, what you're most used to, being yourself, right? Um, but I do want to say that, make that little disclaimer there, for I don't want to be gender specific, because that's not my intent here at all. I do know there's a lot of heated conversations about gender specific topics, and I don't want to get into all of that, because I don't like that topic. I don't like those types of topics, let's put it like that. They're really the heavy ones. I don't think we're here for those heavy talks. It does say chill on my title. Yeah, I say bro to a few of like the female friends that I have. So, when I'm really, we're really good friends, you know. Just 6 more, Grim. How long is that? A week? Cause it's taking me a whole day just to level up some wood cutting over here. Jesus, that's crazy. I think since this morning I've been cutting Jew trees. No, since last night I've been cutting Jew trees, and I'm still not here. That's my main, by the way. This one you shouldn't really be looking at. What am I doing? I'm not even doing anything, or what? Jesus, I should have done something while I'm talking. Well, let's cut some wood. Let's just train it a little bit because we will need it on our hardcore playthrough. And let's get back to this changelog. So yeah, that's the mini game that we just discussed. Then there's new monsters for the farmland. It's called a plant, and it literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't attack you. It doesn't do any damage, and it has a 75 chance to drop a potato, which probably one or two gold pieces. So either it's literally an experience farm for beginning players. It's most likely gonna be easy money. At some point, you'll just be one-shotting them, no matter what kind of spec you are. Um, Somebody here told me it doesn't attack or whatever, or it's a level 1 monster, so it's literally like I don't know, a fly hitting you because it didn't see you standing there, you know? Yeah, test it, please. Those kind of things that I don't mind knowing the information, like what's current and what's current for me, because this is level 1. This is current for me. Anything above my game like level or whatever I'm at, try and like poll me first, like ask me first if it's all right to talk about it, but um, I would prefer not to get too many spoilers for like whatever is coming for me in the game. It can attack and the max hit is 11. Yeah, but what's the chance though of a level 1 mob that's hitting? However, with 16 defense, it has a 12% chance to hit. Oh wait, let's just test it here, right? Who cares? But I'm not gonna do it for long. Plant, really? How do you fight a plant? Are you an angry farmer? Hell yeah. 20 HP? Look, one shot. Oh, we got a tater. Oh, and it heals you. You can just literally farm your beginning or your starter food now. You don't need to fish. You don't need to cook. You don't need to get fire making. You don't need to up your wood cutting. You don't need all of that. You just need to come here, slap some plants. Uh, it has a 4% chance of hitting me. A maximum of 8. Oh, I'm doing it on my main. Sorry. Let me try it on this dude here. Wait. Farmlands, plant. Oh, I always misclick. Fight. Um, it can hit me for 11, and it has 2% chance of doing so. How much experience is that? Wait. Let me see. 951 now, and if you kill one, that's 4 experience each kill. So basically, what you do is you grab a basic air staff or any air staff that you have, because it doesn't really matter, and you make a whole bunch of mind runes, which are really fast to make and doesn't matter, right? Just spam the first magic attack. Oh my god, this hardcore run playthrough would have been so much easier. Oh my god, look at the potatoes coming in. That's sick. That's a neat little mob there. Okay, let's back out of here. Um, let's sell our potatoes. So it's only 1 gold piece per potato, but that's fine. Let's sell this mahogany. Let's sell these ice arrows because I'm not a ranger typed. Let's burn these bones. Burnt lobster. Get that out of here. And then what were we doing? We were. What were we doing? Hmm. I lost track. Oh yeah, we were cutting wood. 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 Let's go back to the change log. Updated UI for viewing item stats. Upgrading items, and for viewing all stats of items. For mobile players, if you want to see what your item stats are without unequipping them, select the view equipment stats in combat so you can individually tap the item. I will implement a permanent solution in the near future. That's nice. So you can actually from the phone check your stats. I assume like before, when you tapped on it to see the stats, it would unequip it. Whereas on the desktop, you can just hover above it and you see the stats. So basically, that should have been with the changed features, but whatever. The attack speed bar will now animate during the use of a special attack. Okay, I don't think I've seen that happen. So this one here, this bar, should animate when it's using a special attack. So it doesn't mean running from left to right, filling up. That's not the animation they mean. So it must be something else, like lines through it or whatever. Does anybody know? Yeah, all these changes, I'm not gonna read them out loud. I just wanted to check on the new skills. And I'm not gonna read down because that will spoil it for me. So that's it for the change log. Let's get back to these frozen archers. Apparently, we've already managed to kill 46 of them. So that leaves another 109 to go, which is a good pace because I do want to get rid of these and move on, and hopefully never ever ever get them again. Sorry if I go quiet here and there. It doesn't mean I'm not there anymore. And it doesn't mean I'm so focused that I can't talk anymore because I'm doing it right now. Um, I'm just having a little breather. I am talking a lot, which is new to me to do that every day, 12 hours a day. Not that I mind. I really I enjoy it. All of you keeping me company here. I really appreciate it. But it also means I'm having a drink or I'm just like yeah, chilling. Like it says in the title, we're all here to chill together, have a good afternoon or evening or morning and play some games. You can check your stats from the chat, so you don't really require me for having the game on the big screen. Just write exclamation mark stats in the chat. It'll show you all your stats. If you want more specific, you can do that. It's just the same command, but with the name of the skill behind it. So, like stats magic or stats crafting. Level 44 magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's have a great progress today. And let's not die. Also, the one the person that I'm racing, one of my viewers, King Merciless, had the unfortunate incident of getting distracted during combat. He's racing me to get to 99 magic first. We have made some rules about it. We are both following them. I have no way of checking him, whereas he has, but I'm trusting him. I'm just trusting him to do the right thing. We agreed upon certain like things that we can or can't do. But yes, he made the mistakes of getting distracted in combat, as I have already 3 times. He died this morning, my time. He died sadly, and yeah, being hardcore, there's no going back from being dead. No resurrect. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. One more shot and we would have died. Just as I clicked to heal, I saw it go down one more, and then one more after that, we would have died for sure. It doesn't take long to die in this game. Getting distracted is also very easy in real life, so there's 100,000 things happening around everyone. Oh, we run out of trout. On, onto the salmon. We need that trout. Alright, Grim. See you soon. You can craft specific armor. What's your defense level now, Rex? Can you write stats defense or stats def? Exclamation mark stats. In the chat. Okay. You need to train your defense. So exclamation mark train defense. And once your defense is level 20, I will give you all the black armor parts that I have spare. That goes for anyone in the stream that needs some armor, unless you want to provide for yourself. You can train mining and then train crafting and then craft weapon, craft armor. But you can actually specifically say I want to craft iron legs, iron chest, iron boots. You know, you can be specific. You know, but if you just train your defense up or above 20, and once I have a little bit of time here because I don't want to die. Basically, after I'm done with this Slayer task, I will look in game and see if I can throw some black armor around. I think some of you are already at that point now. And Rex, it won't take you that long. Trust me. Something new is happening since last night or the night before. Like, people are starting to follow me while I'm offline. So that's something new to me. That is really funny and it's exciting, you know. I really didn't expect it to turn out like this. The way it's been improving and growing and evolving for me and all the people here. Just watching, lurking. I don't mind. You're all welcome. um, yeah, it's so much fun. I didn't expect it. Well, I did expect it to be fun, but not like this and get the satisfaction from it that I am getting from it. Like this morning, I woke up like only after sleeping 2.5 hours with the feeling that I was already late for a live stream. So that really does mean I care for doing this, I think, and I do feel like I care, um, regardless of that happening. And I do actually care. I do want to keep growing. I do want to build an audience, build more chat, more people for all of you to interact with, more people for me to interact with. And it's not about subs, it's not about the money. Um, Maybe at some point it could be. And I do mean that in the best way possible. I will not be farming anything or like, hey yo, I see that you have Twitch Prime. Give me your Twitch Primes. Give me them now, or I quit streaming. And you have a lot of like big streamers that react like that. Give me subs right now. I need 500 new gifted subs right now, or I'm ending the stream in half an hour. And I can name a few, but I'm not gonna do it because that's not how it works. But they are really big streamers, and they will actually end the stream if they don't reach that 5-minute goal or 30-minute goal. And that being said, I can genuinely say people are falling for those kind of strategies. And then that actually makes it worse if you really think about it, because those people don't deserve the people just spamming their money away. Instead of like supporting smaller streamers who would actually deserve it and aren't begging for it or rage quitting for it. Um, I've seen one dude literally rage quit. He he didn't even say goodbye. The goal wasn't reached. He was on the cam and he just looked at his cam like you could see on his face he wasn't happy about it. He felt like a chat let him down, and I was like, no, you're letting chat down right now, you know. So I don't want to become any a person like that. That's for sure, or a live streamer like that. That's not in my nature as a person anyway in real life. So I doubt that will happen, but I do hope it doesn't. Let me show you guys Ravenfall a bit in the foreground while I'm fighting these. It seems to be getting better for me. They're still hitting as hard, but I'm getting better at hitting them back. I have a 91% hit chance here. So yeah. Yeah, bro, you got a diaper on? Should be ashamed of yourself. You call that role playing? You're level 15 defense right now, Rex. So 5 more levels, and I'll get you that black armor. I'll show you in the meantime, and I'll show everyone else. Maybe when we're yes, let's loot all and run away for a second. It's not like we're losing or whatever. We're going through these guys like pretty easy already. But I do want to show you this Rex and anyone else that didn't understand my explanation earlier. So if you go to ravenfall.stream in your browser, mhm, that's the website for the game. Um, Here up top in the right, you log in. This is for later. So it actually explains here what you need to do. If you don't have an account yet, which you don't, even though you're playing, you don't have an account yet, you need to log in with Twitch and then assign a password. So just click here, log in with Twitch, and then it will ask you your password. For me, it won't ask me because I have a password, right? Each streamer needs a password. That's one thing that's for sure. You need a password. Hey King, good morning. How you doing? And then here, like this is the menu, right, for all the pages. Um, from here, once you log in, these are added. These two, not admin. That's just for me and the developer. Um, like here, the stats. That's your statistics. There is a bug. It is not synchronizing perfectly with what you would see in game, but what you see in game is actually what you have, so you don't need to worry there, you know. Then the inventory, then that's the other bug I told you. I have these boots equipped, yet it's not showing them as equipped. I have these gloves equipped, yet it's not showing them. So you need to kind of remember what actually you do have equipped, and don't really look at this. But it is useful for like, oh, I got 9 dragon scales here. I make dragon legs, you know. So that's useful. And here you see your pets. This is a bear pet. This is the blue orb pet. It's like a blue light that follows you around everywhere. Make sure to join the dungeon. Good experience. Here the polar bear, a wolf pet, a deer pet. Oh, that's real small. Can you actually see that? What I'm showing you? Whatever, right? It's probably more than big enough. Here you got the red panda. I didn't realize I wasn't showing the bear, polar bear, wolf, deer, and then the fox. The oh, I don't have a fox. Yes, I do. No, it's a wolf. It appears I don't have a fox pet anymore. Rex, which one do you want? Oh, all right, easy. Take it easy, and catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. What do you mean, King? Can leave the game, joined, and then good night. That's good night, but yeah. So Rex, what pet would you want, or do you want to find one in the dungeons? I'm willing to gift you one, but if you say like, oh, I'd rather find them myself, that's fine. You want the panda? Oh, that's okay. I'll give you the panda. So the command to gift somebody, it's exclamation mark gift. You'll see how I write it, and then if you ever want to give something to somebody, you know. So it's basically exclamation mark gift, the name of the person you want to gift it to, and then the full name of the item that you want to give. So I see that you are 21 defense already, and Easy just left, but I think he wants to be self-sufficient, or I need to say they want to be self-sufficient. But Rex, what I can give you is a black chest, black gloves, black boots, black leggings, apparently no black helmet, and a black two-hand sword, for which you will need to up your attack level to level 20. Um, but you should really train all, just like exclamation mark train space all. If you want to be melee combat, that's just way easier, and everyone does it. So there's no loss there. It's just the same amount of experience divided over the three skills. But it does allow you to just upgrade your armor and your weapon at the same time, and much easier than just, oh, I'm gonna train attack now, and then 5 minutes later I'm gonna train defense now, and then never train your strength or whatever, because your strength does make you a lot stronger, you know. So train all is a really useful command, and most people use it. And if you look at like Ravenfall Fanboy, if you look at his stats when he's selected, you will see he has exactly the same amount of experience for all the melee combat skills. So he's been training all forever. He's never done anything else. Only train all and join dungeons and raids. So it is the easiest thing to do, and you will get loot, and people will give you armor, or you can trade resources for armor pieces, so you don't need to craft them yourself. But that being said, crafting and leveling crafting is the easiest skill in the game. Basically, it's the fastest, and and it's the one that you would do if you want to craft the stuff yourself. You would just train crafting all day, every day, and then after that you would start mining and crafting after that. Just literally crafting stuff, not training crafting. You do, however, need to be training crafting to be at the right spot to craft any item. I didn't see Rex, but you probably have your pet equipped already. Hello, the Failing King. You do need to mine because you need like these nuggets, right? Like the iron nugget, rune nugget, mithril, adamantite. You need those nuggets, and there's like ore ingots and all that stuff you need, which you get from mining. You get ore from mining, and then when you train crafting. No, I haven't. It's a bit on the background Discord. Let me check. I'll read. So what can you send me some screenshots of like your progress, like what I do in the screenshots channel? You asked me to do it. So like a screenshot of my combat skills and my regular skills, you know? So I can also keep track of your progress. That would be really cool, King Merciless, if you could. All right, let me just wrap up a message on another Discord. Um, can you send me your progress, King? Like send me your progress, like your snippets or whatever, and I'll look in a second. But honestly, go for it, man. Um, I'm not saying I'm gonna try and back up or whatever. But if I ever die and I find a backup instantly or shortly right after, I will probably go back to it as well. Maybe at some point we can have like an agreement that if we cross if you cross like a 7-day mark, and each 7th day we could make a backup of it, like copy that string it makes for you in your settings. You can go scroll all the way at the bottom and export your save or download your save even. So maybe we can agree to do that. Like I'm on day 3 now, so I would need to complete this day and then 4 more days. And after completing that fourth and final day, then that's 7 in total, and then I'm allowed to make a backup. So I'm saying this now to compensate for you restoring yours. So if you agree to that rule in our little race here, then that's fine for me. I'm totally down. You can use that backup. I don't mind. but you need to share your progress. I would like to see your progress more often. Like a screenshot, even from your phone, it's easy, right? Just two buttons. I think it's volume up or down and your lock key uh, for most phones, and just share it with me in the Discord. You can put it in the screenshots channel if you want. Hey, that doesn't matter, man. I'm planning on having maybe one day in the week where I'm just focusing on my main, regardless. So instead of neglecting it, I would neglect the hardcore one for that day on stream, and maybe that day can be like Sunday or whatever. Um, as we just started a new week, it's a nice little thing that I can do. Like during the weekend, the Sunday, I will play my main character and then try and get further down the line with that one as well. Because right now, my 2 day hardcore character is already far ahead combat wise than my main character is, and then now that just sounds stupid to say it's my main character because it's not. It's my alt character basically. Yeah, that text channel named screenshots in my Discord. That's not just for me to post stuff there. Anyone who wants to post any progress of any game they're playing, or just share a nice little view or whatever from the game they're playing, feel free. Or just something funny you need to make a screenshot of and then want to share with people, feel free to share it. uh, I'm not a fan of memes, but I do have an off-topic channel for that stuff because people will meme, because we are memes, right? We're all memes, bro. Okay, you posted it. Let me check it here. Screenshots. Ooh, combat 45. Let me open the originals. Let me show chat how my competitor is doing. That's the second one. So this is the first one. So basically, this is King Merciless. His progress on Melvor Idol. He's racing me to level 99 magic. He's at 43 magic with a 45 combat level, and he has better cooking than me. He's got better fishing than me. And then on the second screenshot, his rune crafting is the same, I think. I think we're really like tied right now. So yeah, I'm fine with you restoring this character. It's fine. Go for it, man. I think you're at 10% completed. I'm at 9. Oh no, I'm at 11. Scratch that. My magic is 44 compared to his 43, and my combat level is 46 compared to his 45. So what you said, I actually already passed you, bro. Hey, it's all good. I'm happy you got your character back, but let's agree, only after each 7th day. So when you go to bed, the last thing you do with your character is force save it, but then export it or download your save, but only once a week. So because at some point, yeah, it would suck really hard. Your level 98 magic, and your kid jumps in your lap, and you're distracted, and Trip? You know? Oh, sorry for coughing in the mic. Um, I'm pretty good on food right. No, I'm running low already again. But I'm really good on runes. I got 34k fire runes, and right now I have another 6.5 chaos runes. And yeah, I would like to get like level 60 magic rune crafting today, and make this last piece of the gear, and then put it on, you know, because I can't right now. Let me check the. Oh, I got this pet by the way yesterday, King. I don't know if you've seen it. It gives you 5% chance of not paying for your spells that you cast. Fire Adept Wizard gear. So that's 48. That's in 5 levels. That's doable for today. Let's go back to killing these archers. Even yesterday evening, about 2 hours before I ended the stream, I already had the feeling that I got the progress back that I was at when I died on day 3 of my third attempt. But today it really feels like we're already past that, and I don't even think about that loss anymore as I used to do yesterday and the day before. Yeah, bro, I feel the same. I really do feel the same. Like my main, he's already making death runes now. And I think you mean no death or blood runes, because you're already using chaos runes. But yeah, that's true. It's something that you want to spam overnight, to be honest. That or wood cutting, because it is super slow. And you need it to make your staff, right? So you need that wood cutting. It is a necessity. Necessity. Requirement. I must do. Yeah, I'm gonna quit there. Stop saying this other words for the same thing. Oh, I'm still fighting plants over here. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Quit it. Go back to wood cutting, you piece of rune crafting. Go back to rune crafting, you piece of What's up, Rex? Yeah, yeah. Like with a stick or whatever, you know? Whacking a bush. Damn. Okay. I'm not even gonna say how that sounded. Um, just adds to it. Um, well, we're not allowed to use like those gloves for money, and we are allowed to buy like the auto eating. I think that's a requirement, kinda, at some point. It is something that I am. That's my main goal here right now. For my money is getting that 1 million to buy that little upgrade. Where is it? This here, the auto eat tier one. Huh. Oh, that's 100% true. Um, like Var, who's probably lurking and sleeping. Um, they they are doing ranged, and they need to do mining, smithing, fletching, and crafting. Whereas we as mages are only forced, just for our skill, for only for making mage things. We are basically forced only to do wood cutting, um, mining, and rune crafting. So that's 3 versus 4, right? And I think it's again 3 for if you want to do melee combat, because then what you do really need is mining, smithing, and crafting. So I don't know. Maybe they really are dependent on wood cutting as well. So that would make it 4 and 5 respectively, which would make the range the most involved class that you can be. Combat class, that is. Because there you need to train 5 skills, being wood cutting, mining, smithing, fletching, and crafting. Because you need to make your armor in the fletching, and then I think you're crafting. No, you're in crafting. You make your armor. In fletching, you make your weapons and your bows, your arrows, and your javelins. So basically, your weapons. So you need those two just for protecting and fighting. And then you need smithing to make the bars, to make all these nice little arrows and whatever heads. And then you need mining for that. And maybe for smithing, I'm not sure because I haven't done it. Um, you might need wood somewhere, somehow. And here, yeah, you're forced as a ranged person to do it. Because look, just for arrow shafts, you need wood. So you're forced to do wood cutting as well. So that makes it 5 for sure for ranged, just to support your combat. And then you're not even eating yet. So, and that can be either um, 1 or 2 extra. No, 2 or 3 extra, depending on how you want to play this game. Like for a speed run, I would never go for fire making ever, because the cooking experience doesn't matter. Just the amount of food that you're producing. You need to make a lot of food. That's it. There's nothing else to it. You're not going here doing this for 99 cooking. Um, you know, I don't think we can add much more challenge to the current challenge we have for our mages. Adding more challenge to the just the hardcore run challenge is just changing the combat type that we would be trying to level up. So I would say, like, after this, whoever wins, that's the end of it. I will, of course, as the streamer, I need to finish my run. I don't expect you to do the same, but why wouldn't you if you're almost done? But once you're settled and done, and then other people want to join in at that point, they still can if you want. If anybody wants to race us or prove us wrong that there's a much better and faster way to do this in 2 days, then by all means, make us eat your dust, please. You know. um, yeah, I don't care. Like, I would love it. Like, next challenge that we try, that more people are getting involved. That it's not just me and King Merciless racing each other, but like 2 or 3 or 4 people, maybe 5 people. Um, would be nice, you know. I think I need a little break from combat after this. I don't know. I was looking at the wood cutting. Is there no more music? There should be. I think it's really quiet. Um, it's a little bit small on the screen. If you don't have HD and you're not on the computer, it's difficult to see. So if you have any questions of like my progress in things that I'm doing, just feel free. Right now, we still need to kill 37 of the 155 that we had originally. Frozen archers. They are hitting us very hard because of the triangle of damage and damage reduction. They are ranged bow and arrow, and I am magic, therefore I am weaker against them and from them. Like whatever they're doing in damage is improved, and my damage is downgraded. So these fights last longer, and I'm taking a lot of damage. Basically, I'm just spamming my food here. Trying not to waste it too much. Like this fish right now that I'm eating, it heals for 90 HP. I have 400, so that means I'm not gonna heal before I'm below 310 HP, and then I don't waste any of the health. I do waste sometimes by accidentally clicking twice or whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, wow, I looked away for 1 second and I'm almost dead. 1 T8 to go. Then I take a small break. I need to stretch my legs here. I did have a very short night's sleep, so 2.5 hours. If I do sound a bit tired, I do apologize. I do feel a bit tired, that's for sure. But I will stream for as long as planned, so no worries there. King Merciless, are you there? Because we have two kings now, or we had two kings at for a moment. Uh, King Merciless, maybe like a funny like next challenge we could do is again both the same type of combat, but maybe like I said before, take melee combat because that's the next step up. Range being the last step, you know. It requires the most skills to sustain, like you said. Um, but like instead of fishing and cooking and whatever to sustain cooking, we would replace it with farming and then only heal with stuff that comes from the farms. So we wouldn't be cooking anything anymore. So all our food comes from the farm. I don't know, might be funny. I need to run nature break. I'll be back. But I have a feeling that you weren't there when I said all those things, so I might need to repeat myself. King Merciless, if you're there, I might have a next challenge for us, but I'll write it out on Discord if you hear me. Not right now, later. That's for sure. I got distracted there. Nine more to go. I think I'll just do some rune crafting in between. Try and get that level 60 so we can get that gear as well today. Raid people, raid, raid, raid! one more after this. Yes, yes, yes. The last one, last one, last one. Let's see what new task we get. But we'll probably run away. Water wave unlocked. That's cool. Level 45 magic. Confused pirate? What? Level 34. Confused pirate. How they look funny. We need to kill 26 of them. Let me just kill one, then it's 25. Nice and round. Okay, loot this and then run away. Rune crafting. Let's go here. Then. What do we need most of? I think this, right? Yeah. Go. I'll go for a cigarette. Y'all can watch Ravenfall. And I'll be back in about 5, maximum 10 minutes.
Just want to be with you right now.
Oh, nice one, Rex. Keep those dragon scales. So if you craft like one level 130, you can make all dragon stuff. Dragon two-hand sword, dragon leggings, body helmet, boots. Oh my god, it's dungeon after dungeon after raid after raid. You guys are lucky. Very, very, very lucky. Let's get back to combat. I promised an active day of combat, so let's not waste it training anything, really. When I'm idle, yeah, I'm going for a smoke, sure. But let's pound it hard today. We need to kill 11 more confused pirates. And make that 10. Rex, once the bot says that you got that black two-hand sword as well, you should write exclamation mark leave and exclamation mark join, but also wait until the dungeon is done so you don't lose your chance for loot. So wait a bit until this is over. What you can see on the small screen. After that, just exclamation mark leave and exclamation mark join again and train all or whatever you want to train. Because that's a little bug there right now where it's not gonna equip it right away when you get it gifted. Oh, never mind. You don't need to do any of that. You're wearing all of it already, so don't worry. Stay in the game. After this pirate, one more. Uh, 119 mummies is our new task. Oh. Gold topaz ring? Plus 15% extra gold per kill? Hell yeah. I'll take that. It's not gonna be a huge increase for now, but doesn't matter. Take it. Huh, what? Silver ruby necklace provides melee strength bonus? That's not something that's useful to us, but sure, I'll take it. What else can we get here? Silver topaz necklace, silver ruby necklace, gold topaz ring, gold emerald ring, amulet of strength, silver diamond ring. Okay. Huh. That's fun. Another one, another ring. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. We got the Amulet of Strength, which is also nice. Oh, we got another one. Okay, we just got two. But it's useless to us. It's the Amulet of Strength. That is in the name. We are not training our strength. Oh, and another one. That's three in a row. I have a feeling that these mummies are a pretty good source of income. They're dropping these rings and amulets and all that good stuff. Worth pretty much more than anything that I've had my hands on, except for like gems. This is what we would want, like an amulet of defense or something that ups our magic. Amulet of glory. I think it was. I'm not sure. We had one before, but I don't know who dropped it. For sure, none of these. Especially none of these. So it must be in this one. I'm not sure. Like these dudes, they don't drop anything useful. Then you got the graveyard. I never fought any of these except for the skeleton, which only has arrows. Then this sandy shore, the tentacle. I think it's a tentacle. No, it's not. I never fought that giant crab either. Maybe the West Forest. These sweaty monsters. Yes, Amulet of Accuracy. That's the one we want. So I might go after this. 19 mummies to go. Raid. Hey, welcome back, King. So I'm killing these mummies over here, and they appear to be dropping a lot of like jewelry. I got this gold topaz ring, which increases my gold drops every kill by 15%. Right now, that's not really significant, but I think in the future, when you're killing more and more people, you'll get a lot of more money from having that ring for sure. But then I figured out that yesterday or so, um, this little boy over here, or no, this one, this sweaty Betty, it drops the amulet of accuracy. So that's actually something that you would want as well as a mage, because it does improve your magic accuracy. So yeah, that's one I'm gonna be going for after we're done this Slayer task. Um, I don't think we made it a rule, right, where I'm not allowed to do any combat without Slayer. So I think that's a valid like goal for me to go after. I keep getting this amulet of strength of these of these mummies. I think I already got like 5 or 6 of them. Are there any? Yes. Here, the moss giant as well. Death rune, up to 5. Oh wow, here you even have a really good chance for death runes. That's what I said like a few days ago when I figured that out. Like as a mage, you would just be hitting these the second that you can. Basically, I could already hit this one because he's 32 combat level, and then just start farming all that stuff, you know. But here you don't have any, and then this one, he has a nice chance as well. Basically, you would prefer to do the master wizard because there's more up to 15 here, and he's lower level. He's got like almost half of the HP. So and this one only gives you 10. So I don't know. He does drop this though, magic wand, very powerful. But this one also drops the amulet of magic. So like once you're like combat level 60, you could definitely start grinding those for this amulet of staff, amulet of magic. I'm an idiot. I'm reading this and then halfway through I start reading here. Like, okay. I might try a dungeon today because this chicken coop is like level 39, the highest combat level. So we should be able to do it because we're already 47 now. So we'll try to do the chicken coop later. This one has a really nice drop rate for these amulets. I think if you grind this dude for when you are actually able to just grind this mummy or any of the mobs that drop really good stuff, like you'll get rich real quick, I'm sure. Oh, our health points are exactly the number that I really enjoy. Like our maximum, it's 420. You've done it? What kind of drops can you get there? Can I see it if I just click it? No. An egg chest. What's an egg chest? Contains up to 400 feathers. So that's really that's like just a money factory right there, right? Because you can do these dungeons over and over and over and over and over again by automatically because you can change your setting. Here, restart dungeon. Let me turn it on for the future. So what's the plan here is I will finish this Slayer task. 51 more mummies. Then we will go to the wet forest and kill sweaty Betties for this amulet of accuracy until we are big and strong enough to fight that second master wizard down there in the wizard tower over here. Master wizard. Um, he has very nice drops. He has enchanted cape. He has an amulet of magic. So really nice things to have for a hardcore mage where we don't craft anything ourselves. And after that, yeah, let's do a chicken coop. Let's see what that is, how that what that entails. I've never done it, not even on my main. That'll be totally new for me. It's good that it's easy because um, we don't want to die at all. No, thank you, please. Maybe that we can start shooting these master wizards by the end of the stream almost. We'll see. I don't have a crystal ball, but the goal today it is really progress. Make up for the first 2.5 days that we lost due to failed attempts. 3 of them. Look how many of these amulets, really. Another 2k of them. Just gold pieces. And another. God damn, I'm gonna get rich from these mummies. Get me that million. And I'm not healing that much, by the way, as well. I'm like only healing every 3 to 4 mummies. 30 more mummies to go. Raid, get your raid. Nineteen more. 19. I need to pronunciate those teens and those like 90 and 19. 10 more mummies. Five mummies. Three mummies. And we're on the last one. Let's two-shot him. Ah, nope. Alright. Let's switch our targets to what we were intended to. The next Slayer task is a mob called Many-Eyed Monster. It can be found in the strange cave, so let's have a look. A Many-Eyed Monster. It's a ranged mob, so it's not gonna be easy. Oh my god. But we will try it, and regardless, we have to go on. Once we get that amulet, I'm gonna try a chicken coop, just for fun, and then we'll continue the Slayer tasks. We still have like 6.3k spells to cast, at least. Still no amulet. And that's the boss down. Let's see what you got for loot. Boom, 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 boom. Black leggings and a black two-hand sword. That's not a real big deal. That's not nothing special. Oh, my bank is full. That's been a while. Oh, what? Does not work with Slayer. But this ring, gold emerald ring, gives plus 7% combat experience. Equip? You can have that little bit of money that you get from that ring. I don't care. I want that what? How much? 7% extra experience? Yeah, hell yeah. It doesn't work on Slayer though, but whatever, right? I think it's only like the Slayer area, so if it's from a normal area, the mob, I think you will still be able to gain more experience.
Bonsoir, mesdames et messieurs. Allez-vous? Ça va?
Ah, there we go. Let's leave combat. It doesn't have any. Huh, am I mistaking this amulet for another one? Ah, yes, it's the amulet of defense that we want. It's the wet monster we need to fight. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm talking to the shadows. Haven't slept a wink. I walk the floor and watch the door. And in between I drink black coffee. Love's a hand-me-down brew.
I don't think we ever fought these wet monsters on this character, this playthrough, this attempt.
When all I do is pour black coffee.
Dungeon, dungeon. Uh, can one of you tell me if or whether or not you're hearing that raid horn? Because I don't think any of you have actually confirmed that for me. Yesterday you couldn't hear it, but it's like a fog horn or a big ship horn. If you can't, please tell me. I am expecting a phone call this evening, at which point I will need to walk away from the computer here. But I will not end the stream because of it, so don't worry. But I will be away for a while. It's a pretty important
I
phone
was on
call
Mortal Kombat. It just hurted. Like it was like a finish him. You know what I'm saying?
for me personally. Important for other people wouldn't see it as important, but for me it is at least. The Hall of Wizards.
Upon identifying the driver, he was immediately suspended and removed from duty. His behavior is absolutely
Oh wow,
unacceptable.
121 combat
RTA
level.
apologizes to our customers for this incident.
I don't think we're ready
Not.
for that. I don't know.
There's two people involved in this.
I'm not gonna try
And
it
you
for
forgot
now at
that you hit
least,
him.
because I really don't want
Yeah,
to
see, that's
like
why I want to talk to Billy.
risk
I
it too
really don't
much.
want
I
to
do
fight
want to
about him
keep
today.
doing like the pushing it with Slayer tasks and all that once I got this amulet. If I'll ever get the amulet, because if I don't loot, I'll never get it for sure. Yes, that's a thing, Rex. Once it started the dungeon, then it's too late. Basically, you only have 3 minutes to sign up once you get the notification. It's a chat message and it's a sound, and I'm saying it if I don't forget it. Um, but the raid there, you can just join all the way until like 15% health left of the boss or something like that. But even then, it's useless because you won't be getting any great significant experience gain from that last little bit of time that you'd spend there. The way it works is for raids is the longer you're spent fighting a boss, the more experience you will gain. And I do mean you, not the group of people that are fighting it. That's only for dungeons where it counts as a group event, where everybody who signed up, even though if you died, you still get a chance for loot. Oh wow, this is actually a monster that's slower than us. His attack speed is 3.6 seconds, whereas mine is 3 seconds. We certainly do have the upper hand on that one. Yeah, okay, he hits pretty hard, but he only has 50% chance of doing so. 51. do need to stay focused here because I really don't want to blow this on even. It's not even a Slayer task. So if I die on this, I would really feel annoyed because I'm kind of like on the side track here for a bit. I think this is the actual first grind that I'm doing for a specific item. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this next battle, King. It's my strongest ranged enemy so far, and the other ones have been wiping the floor with me. So I'm pretty scared right now to actually do that one. Oh, thank you for the follow, my best friend, Crying Wolf. I used to watch Crying Wolf about a year and a half ago, maybe two, almost. And he's not streaming anymore right now due to some issues, but that's something he can sort and will sort from what I'm hearing, and I hope he's back one day because I really did enjoy waking up to his streams. What was the name of the games you played again? I forgot. The one with the cars. Um, with the guns on top of it. I should actually try that out now that I have a better computer. I don't think it's Twisted Metal. It's something with frame in the name. No. I'm not sure. I should have it in my Steam library though, because I did get it back then and I did try it out, but I just didn't run as good and I couldn't play with him. Ah, there we go. We got our amulet. Let's bounce. Yeah, let's kill this dude first. Nah, never mind. Whatever. Eat some fishies. What was next? The dungeon? Yeah, I'm not gonna try that either, King. Fuck that. No. I ain't trying that. I'm not ready for it. I wanna wait because They're literally like still like 10 or whatever more combat level above me. I'm not gonna tempt fate here. If you're wondering what I'm doing, crying, I'm. This is an idle game. It's single player. It's very, very, very similar to RuneScape. It's got like that identical feel to it, except it doesn't have the world and all that's the 3D world, you know. But it's text based. It's got the pictures. It's got everything that you could think of, and more coming. It's still in alpha. Um, I really got into like playing idle games, and somebody suggested Melvor, um, and it's been great. It's been a great 5 days so far. On this attempt, it's day three, so we died a few times already. It's fine. We're on attempt number four. It's all fine. We've learned lessons. And now we're just gonna kill these chickens in the chicken coop. I want to see how this works out. Just one at least. But that's a one shot. There's 3 out of 6 enemies, so this is the third. Still level 1 chicken. And this is also a level 1 chicken. What? Please don't hurt me. Aww. Oh, and here's the rooster, level 39. 500 HP. He has a maximum hit of 52 and a chance of 33 of hitting me. Which is all good. All good. And then you're maybe crying, you're wondering what the other game is. That's called Ravenfall. I'll let this run for a while. I'll show you on the big screen. This is Ravenfall. It's another idle game. It's basically made by a streamer, a developer who's making games for his work as well. Casino games. But it's got the 3D world to it, you know. It's not that in depth. This is a proof of concept. This is not the final version or what it will be in about a year. It's gonna change dramatically, but this is the proof of concept. It's also very RuneScape minded, as you can see. It's pretty dark right now, but um, it will light up soon. So I'll switch back after. Let's check out this mama chicken. I thought it was a rooster. So let's just leave. Apparently we don't need to worry about looting or something. Or I'm just... Oh, yeah, no, we don't need to worry about looting. We can wear this one. Why haven't we? Sell this item. Sell that item. That one. All these. We are getting low on yeah, it's literally you don't need to loot. That's so easy. Open all. You found 432 feathers. Really? That's a joke. That little dungeon is a joke. This is a money mine. You know, if you just want to go like for sure, you want to just kill them all and then go AFK. I'm pretty sure you could with that like auto eating and all that stuff. Then for sure. Yes, very, very true. What, the first 5 are just chickens? Level 1 chickens and then 1 rooster? Or 1 mama chicken? Alright, let's get back to it with the Slayer tasks. We got what we wanted. We got this amulet, for people that don't know. This has a +7 melee defense bonus, so it makes us a bit stronger. What are you missing? You need to go mine a little bit, tragic. So train mining and then train crafting. because you'll be mining, you'll be getting ore, which is not an item, it's a resource. And through crafting, through training crafting, you will turn that ore, which is not an item, into an ore ingot, which is an item. Say res for me, like exclamation mark res, like what King did. I wanna focus on this for a second. Let me switch to Ravenfall before I start this combat, because it will take all of my focus. I'm thinking of like having a quick cigarette before. I'm cool, calm, and make some more coffee. Sorry for bumping the mic there. You should have plenty of ore to change into ore ingots. So you need to just train crafting now to change the resource called ore into the item called ore ingot. Because that's what you're missing for crafting a ring, apparently. You're missing 5 ore ingots. Yeah, it's a bit complex. It changed, but when he started, there weren't any items, and basically you only had the resources, right? So that display of the resources and the usage of the resources wasn't fully implemented into all the new code afterwards. So it was kind of abandoned, more or less, but somehow you still need it. You need to know that you need to craft those things by training your crafting, those ore ingots. So let me roll a cigarette, let me make some coffee, and then I'll put the be right back message on the screen. Wow, I'll just do that right now, and I'll be right back in like what, 10 minutes maximum. I do appreciate you all being here. Please do stick around. We're not going anywhere. We're not done. We're not even halfway through the stream. We're at 4 hours and 50 minutes. We're going for 11 each day, each and every single day, 11 hours from 1 p.m. my time, GMT +2, all the way to midnight, which is 11 hours. But I do have a promise to my viewers that if required, I will go in overtime for a maximum of 55 minutes, which leaves 5 minutes room of me actually stopping the stream and actually ending it on my side, and making sure that I can easily export my video on demand from Twitch to YouTube. So if you want to check my progress so far, do feel free to check my videos. I do keep my past broadcasts, but I am aware that I am not a Prime, I am not a Nitro or a partner. Therefore, my videos are only saved for 14 days. So that's the reason why I'm transferring them over to YouTube. If you want to find all these nice little things, all the commands are right there. The easiest way to keep track of my progress is joining my Discord, because I do post a lot of things there. It is a quiet place, it's still growing, so don't worry about getting 500 pings a day. Everyone's welcome, and let me be right back, and we can continue killing these many-eyed monsters. We need a nickname for those. I'm already back, but I'm waiting for the coffee to run through. It's almost done, so we'll continue combat once I have my steaming hot cup of coffee right in front of me. The temperatures are going down here in Belgium, which is great. The heat wave has subsided for now, it seems. Uh, I'm holding on to wood while I'm saying that because every time I say something, the opposite happens. So, with the weather, I mean, you know. But I do want to kick these, you know, this five-eyed little creature. They call it many eyes, but or many-eyed, but I don't agree. Alright, alright, alright. Are you guys ready to die? Because I'm not. I don't want to die. Hello, Var. How are you? Welcome back. Did you get some rest? Right now, I did the first like side track mission beside like the main goal that I set this morning, or this afternoon, which was getting this defense amulet, which basically gives me more defense. Having only cloth as armor, I am pretty weak, So that +7 does help. And we had this little mob which dropped a whole bunch of rings and amulets, but not like these type. There is one that it drops, and it drops a whole bunch of them. And they're selling for 1k gold pieces, so it's worth farming. I will show you which ones in a bit. But it's a gold emerald ring, which gives you +7 combat experience. It also works with alternative magic. It does not work with Slayer. I am assuming that it does work for Slayer tasks because it's not gonna give you more for Slayer. That's what it means, you know. But it's and maybe it just doesn't work when the enemies are from in these zones. Unless they're from here, then you will get the experience gain. So no matter what, I will get some extra from this. So I'm taking it. It's a drop. It's a drop. I'm not leveling my crafting. Where did I get it? I think it's here. The no. Ah, the mummy. It's the mummy. Look at the drops of the mummy in the Penumbra Slayer area. Penumbra. It's a little like moon with clouds, and then here, like this is the amulet of strength. Like that's a good one for you. Then you don't need to craft it, and it drops it rather frequently. It's at the bottom of this list, but it does drop rather frequently. I didn't get this, the silver diamond ring, I think, but I think this is the one you need, the gold emerald ring. So there's silver rings and gold rings. So what you need is the gold emerald ring, and that's this +7. So, but now we're going back to many monsters, which is a ranged enemy. Oh, what? You must have a mirror shield equipped to fight this monster. Okay, let's search for mirror. You got the Amulet of Glory. I don't know what that is, but you can get it from this level 69 monster. Like these from the Forest of Good, they all drop an amulet. Like this is defensed. Basically the same that I went for, but easier enemy. Or I don't remember anymore and I'm being stupid and I fought a stronger enemy for nothing. Where is this? What's it called? Whatchamacallit? I've never seen a mirror. Oh, really? Okay, shop. Slayer. Oh, okay, bye. And it's 50k for this one, for the Highlands. I want this one though, to stack with my pet. I have a pet that gives me 5% to restore all, to basically have a free spellcast chance. So with this, I would have 25%. That's a rather nice number. That's 1 in 4 shots that are free. That's not bad. And of course, this like Slayer armor for the wizards, robes, and a hat. So there's only a hat and a robe for the wizard. It's basically the same for everything. It's the body part and the head part for archers, and it's the body part and the head part for the melee. Haha. Zeratar has gone live and he's fixing bugs today for Ravenfall. So we might get a few updates today or tomorrow or at least in the coming week. Who knows? It might mean a little bit of loss of progress, but he will do everything to avoid progress loss. But the main goal of this bug fix session that he'll be doing is mainly to address the saving issues, so that all those are solved, because they are a bit big headache for him. And I do understand why, but I do understand the people under as well, right? You do something, you want to keep your progress. But keep it in mind, there's possibility that there's a bit of a progress loss. If that's the case, I will just put the multiplier up for a while after everything's all settled and done. I don't know why I keep looking at my tabs in this browser every time. I'll stop doing it one day. So basically now we can do these monsters. Prepare to die after just spending our very first little bit of Slayer coin. That's what it's called, Slayer coin. Like, I can show you here, I can show you in the bank. No, I can't. In the shop, Slayer coins. We still have 31k of them, which is 6 times at least more than what my quote-unquote main has. So he's lagging behind on combat. Right now I'm saving up my money to get this. We need 1 million. I'm at 317k. Not even there in a long shot, but it's okay. It would help us stay alive, at least a little bit better. Yeah, let's go. What, you need it equipped? Where does that go then? Nowhere. Literally goes nowhere. What? Raid time. I have it equipped, but it's not showing up here. Would be nice if you could see whatever item that you already purchased, that you have it equipped. I still can't do it. Did I just sell it or something? What's happening here? What in the world is this? How am I supposed to fight without my staff? If I'm not allowed to... Oh my god, these Slayer tasks are literally forcing me to do other types of combat. I might have to get a new task here. It is possible to do it, but we kind of agreed not to do it. Or I don't remember correctly, but I think we did. I'm not sure. King Merciless, are you around? Are you here? King, can you hear me, man? Did we agree or not agree about getting new tasks? Because I'm literally stuck on this one. Look, I need to equip this mirror shield to get access to the strange cave, but because I equip it, it unequips my staff. Which, look, I can't cast magic anymore. So basically, even if I would start this fight and really quickly go back to the bank and equip my staff, it would probably end the fight. And I don't even want to try. I really don't even want to risk it. So I think if we do hit like this wall where we're forced into a different specialization, then we think we should just re-roll. It's a shame, but look, I just spent $4,000 shit coins on a fucking mirror twice. Because the first one, I don't know what I did. I might have sold it. Look, I lose access here. Or what is this? Let me try. Let me try and equip my staff now. Oh. Look, but I can't click fight anymore. And if I click here, it literally tells me that I need to equip a shield. Well, the shield, not a shield, but the shield, the mirror shield. So yeah, let's just roll a new task. What's this? 196 statues? Really? Yeah, but I just got the message that I need to make that phone call that I mentioned earlier. So I'll be back in a real short bit. Well, not really short, but as short as possible, I promise. The stream won't end. Let's just watch Ravenfall and please do stick around. And thanks for being here. Trip is here. Trip is back. What do you want, my little Var? I have turned into an Indian person. No, no. No, I'm not Indian. No, I was on the phone. I did announce it before you probably arrived back out of hibernation. Today we will have a lot of fun. We will do more combat. Right now we need to kill 196 statues. I don't know why they are statues, but we will kill them regardless. Let's get them. Did you enjoy the refreshing shower? I feel better after this phone call, so I guess we both feel a bit better now. Somehow, some way, somehow. Let me read the chat. What you guys were talking about since I left. I don't think I missed anything. You were talking to each other. We are now level 47 magic. Does that mean we can wield that stuff now? We wear it? Nope, one more level to go. And we can wear our new magic gear. Wow, 3 parts of it. We can't make the last part yet. my god, Var, what did you do? You did it again. Oh no. You did it right this time. Ah. Yeah, the nights are pretty short. After the raid, I'll switch back to the Melvor on big screen. $175 more statues. Ah, nice. Almost level 70 here. Then we can figure out what we need for this nice little staff. Dungeon, dungeon, get your dungeon. My main already has 32k death runes ready for it. For at some point, I guess. Oh, that's so cool. Gaining 27% each craft and 5 death runes each craft. I really want to see what's underneath here. If you look at this bar, every time it only goes up by 1 pixel, I think. Yeah. So let's be patient. Let's not stare at it and make sure we don't die over here. 143 more statues. Ah, wolf pet. Like I didn't have one of those yet. I might have not one of those. I'm not sure. We checked earlier. Now I'm like, I don't know anymore. Yes, level 70 rune crafting. Oh my god, we need magic wood. Oh my god, we need magic logs for this. No. Oh, it's not a bad thing, but I don't know. That's a nice bonus. Another plus 13 above the staff we have already, so that's pretty good. We should get it for sure. We need to get this and then unlock it with our character. I think we're almost there. Yeah, like this one third, and we're level 48. I'm watching Zeratar in the background as well. He's got like 80 viewers right now. Oh wow, 104. Jesus.
You are a function of this total galaxy. The real deep down you is the whole universe. And it's doing your living organism and all its behavior. It's expressing it as a singer sings a song.
Yeah, he's going ham on those bug fixes. I hope he doesn't really like go over it too fast, so he's not like skipping over any. Another 110 statues. Oh, really? What are their bonuses for fishing and for woodcutting? Merciless. Sorry for my very slow response. I'm watching the developer debug for Ravenfall. Sorry for being distracted. A 100 more statues. We're about at half of our task. We started off at like 191 or whatever. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus, you said something. Let me check. Oh, you don't have your wood cutting pad anymore? How? You lost it for because of the bad save from before? No, because that's you're talking about your main character, right? So yeah, same here, King. The cape, because I already have like the mage pet as well, the magic pet. So I would have like a 25% chance of casting for free. And on my main, I'm already like farming death runes like crazy. Look at it. And we found out it's a magic log that you need for the next tier staff. But I'm just making death runes over here. I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. We do need fire runes, so I might start making fire runes again. Fire rune, worse experience, but we reached the goal here. We found out it's magic logs. We won't be upgrading our staff today for our hardcore anyway. I think that's at least one night and a day out, or 2 nights and a day, you know? Raid. No, I don't think so. I think after that there's a tier, one tier of wands. I'm not sure though, but I think the next tier is wands because there's still like after that. Look, if I look at staffs here, this is the next tier. These four, so there's still another tier. So there's a fourth tier, that's for sure. But I think they're wands from what I figured from looking at mastery here, milestones. See, it's um, they're like a fire imbued wand, you know, water imbued wand or whatever that how you pronounce that, and air and earth. So I think that's the last tier, and you would need 95 for that last one for fire. I'm not sure what you need for a rune, but it's probably gonna be this one for shooting with those wands. Even if you look here in the combat, you can clearly, let's go back here to be safe. You can clearly see it with the spells. Like this is the death rune tier, and then there's this tier, and then there's another tier. So we're not done yet. There's a I don't remember which these are. Blood rune and soul runes or something like that, or whatever. Let's check here. Rune crafting. Let's heal first a bit. Ancient rune, I think, maybe, or the spirit rune. Either it's for sure one of them is the blood rune, and then there's no other runes from death rune between blood rune, and then this is the next, and this is the last. So it's either spirit or an ancient rune. I'm betting it's ancient because it has like the trident on there. Okay, and start with like the skills only, and then afterwards, when you're done with all the skills, and actually totally ready for combat, then move on to combat. Is that what you mean, King Merciless? Question is, do I include material one at a time too? Mastery one, I wouldn't honestly, because you'll be doing one skill for half a year, I think. Like literally, and there's a bunch of them, so that would be a very tough challenge. I don't know, I've seen many people on our end game and just have no ability to even get maximum mastery. So, like, if you want to distinguish yourself, by all means, try and get full mastery on everything. But that's a lot of work because each item you need to level up. So you need to make each item X amount of times, and that X is a huge X. So I wouldn't do that if you want to just do the like 99 wood cutting, and then later on do 99 um, fire making straight up. So you can use that wood, you know. But you would need to have like the restraint of not upgrading too much straight away. So you would have to do all of it as cheap as possible. I think, I'm not sure, but you would want that like extra speed and all that. So I don't know. I really don't know. I had a suggestion, but I think you weren't listening or you weren't here anymore. Like you asked, like what would be a nice challenge, right? Like, what about our next challenge amongst you and me and maybe other people could be that we go for the melee combat, pure as possible, but the biggest exception is we are not allowed to fish for our food. So cooking is out of the question, campfires are out of the question. You don't need any of that. You need to farm for it. So literally farming herblore maybe, and see how to get healing, you know. Yeah, really take it the ugly route, you know, the route that I don't even want to take, but that would be a challenge, you know. I don't know, I really don't know, King. But I'm expecting like farming. You can eat potatoes and they heal 10 HP, so um there are foods from farming, and I think maybe just farming. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice. It would be a very difficult challenge. Plus the added bonus of the extra skill that you would need just for doing melee. Because if you look at it, magic is 3 passive skills, and then melee has 4 that you require, and then the biggest one is the ranged, where you need 5. So it's basically like we're doing the easiest one now, right? Mage, and then next one is like the one in between is melee. So that would be my preferred choice if we do a new challenge after this. Um, that's for sure. Um, but I wanna see on my main like what farming means before we even get into all that. But I think we can actually get proper food from farming. Um, Even if it's low health, we could get a lot of it. I'm thinking of we need to both try it out and see if we can can see this working or not. But try and remember, it needs to be a challenge, right? So that would be the biggest part of the challenge is managing that food without fishing, cooking, or whatever. Only farming and maybe herblore for potions and all that good stuff. 54 more statues. Oh, let's loot. Not that I care for this loot. It's worthless, more or less. Um, yeah, progress has been good so far today. I'll be honest about that. That's for sure. Oh, okay. Final version of Ravenfall, version 1, the final update for that will be dropped within this week for sure. So we will have a few slight bug and fixes, a bunch of like last minutes small suggestions will go into the game, maybe a final challenge for us to complete and get a reward and get a badge that we can take into version 2. But that's on all behind the scenes. That's on up to him. Harvested food. That's fine, right? Carrots, just grow carrots. That seems easily doable, if you ask me. I'm not sure though, because at a higher level you get a much higher HP and all that stuff. So healing will be a drain on your like idling during combat will be not possible. So I'm thinking maybe we add herblore. You know, can you look up like potions? So we can have instant heals or heals over time or whatever. Hey, Tiz. How you doing? Good morning. I would be down for it though, King. Honestly, like only with farm food. That just sounds insane. No healing potions, just increased HP regen potions. Ah, okay. So, does it say anything about hardcore mode for those? I feel like they should, cause, and if it doesn't, then I'm assuming it should still like maybe bring back your overtime healing, and maybe a little bit better than it was before, but not as good as it would be um, under normal conditions. Type in the Twitch chat again. This is not easy for me to read. It's okay to share links and all that stuff there, but let's keep the chat in Twitch. Yeah, but so that's a no go, I guess, because you need rubies and all that stuff. I think that's not doable, because then you're oh, maybe it is. I don't know, because you need to mine a lot, because you need to make your armor. Although, to make it even a more sick challenge, I'm really thinking about like going all out on the next challenge, because it needs to be more difficult than it was now. This is just leveling basically, and not dying. That's the only challenge here. Um, if we're both being honest. But like here, look at the Castle of Kings, right? We could do no mining, no smith. We could literally do only farming. Like only farming and combat. And then just go here, Castle of Kings. Just farm the shit out of this until you get like the drops that you need. Here you can get the full steel set for both strength and attack. And then here you got the full black set. It's all there, you know. The same for Mithril, same for Adamant, you know. Even like a nice cape here. And here you got all the rune. Like, really? So you don't need anything. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. We would need to look it up. But I looked like here, Highlands and all that stuff. Drops, ancient claw fragments, dragon claw fragments. So I'm not sure, but I think you can just combine them, upgrade those items. Some items you can upgrade, like rope into string. So if you have, I heard there's like pieces that you need to collect for certain items, and you just put them together. I don't think they require. Maybe you can just look that up or whatever. But I don't think they require you to craft or anything like that, or smithing or whatever. It's just basically you gather the items and you put them together. But there's like here really like desolated plains. You got a Slayer crossbow head, an ancient javelin, ancient throwing knives, a dragon two-hand sword right here, right here. Come and get it, come and get it. Even the ancient two-hand sword that's there. A dragon scimitar, a bunch of diamonds. Here, ancient arrows. I don't know what this large horn is. I guess it's like their bones or whatever. No, they drop big bones. So that's that. And then you got these dungeons. Like, look at this highest combat level monster. It's 813. Scroll of a Terran. Look in all these loot boxes. Glacial God bot plate. So there is better armor than you can craft even, I'm pretty sure. Scroll of Ragnar. Here, look at that set, you know? You must defeat the volcanic cave before enter. Ares God set. Then Alder chest. ancient ladder, and a crossbow. Look, ancient crossbow. You don't even need to put it together. So I think we can just do it straight up, um, pure combat and farming. So it might even be easier because you don't have to do all the other skills, you know, and just focus on your farming offline. Get that food in, just get it stacked up like crazy, so you can just sit there spamming, you know. But it won't be for when you're at work or whatever, because you will probably die the second you get distracted. Because they'll hit just as hard as you needing to heal or eat 6 or 7 food pieces, but I like it. That's gonna be the challenge, because death is the main challenge in all these challenges that we're going to be playing, right? It's permadeath. So the harder we make it on ourselves, the more rewarding at the end. I don't know. um, I hope it will be good content for people to watch. That's something that I do hope. That's for sure. Let's go back to these statues. Let's close this. Loot all this crap. 22 more statues. But I do feel a nature call coming up, so I want to run after. Nah, fuck, never. No. I'll run now. We're almost running low on food. That's a nice way to say it. Let's use these lobsters first. Sell this stuff here, and I'll be right back. I'll put Ravenfall in the foreground. Enjoy a little bit of the dungeon. I'll be right back. Probably, maybe I'll smoke a cigarette as well. Um, we've made good progress today. Learned a few things. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. You can ignore the lol. I'm just testing the link between my Discord and Twitch chat. So King, are you still there? What do you say to my challenge? Yay or nay? Get your vote in. Alright. Let's get this challenge done first, shall we? I did say this morning when you weren't here yet that I was planning on, regardless, like if you would win, I will finish off my character and make it also a level 99 magic for sure. On stream, maybe off stream, but probably on stream because it is like what we're doing on the stream. So, and I would suggest for you to do the same, right? It would be stupid to leave it at like 90 or whatever. For either of us. Don't say that, King. You might find the meta and get it in like 3 or 4 days. We don't know. You might not tell me a little secret that you find or whatever, or I find a little secret. What I can tell you is that I have this ring on, which gives me 7% more combat experience, which I got from a mob. So I didn't craft it, no way. I also got this amulet of defense, and I think we should be good to. Oh, we already done. We can already put it on. Let's put these clothes on. I missed my own progress here. We need to like get our rune crafting up a little bit, 2 levels, so we can make that last part of the equipment. But let's get rid of these old trashy clothes. I'm not logged into the cloud again. It's like it forgets your connection rather easy. Let's make sure we don't die over here being on the wrong character. We are really prepared today. We didn't have to make any food. Well, except for the beginning when I was still preparing, but that's the difference. So from then on out, we didn't have to make any food. We didn't have to make any runes for today. Everything was prepared. all. A big fix is coming. We will need to like restart our sessions in a bit, and we might lose a bit of progress. But he did promise that he will save the progress and migrate it tomorrow at latest, or like merge it with the actual data. So adding it to whatever is in the database, adding your gains, so we won't lose anything in the end, but we will for a little bit, maybe. I did say I will give a multiplier, and I will do that in case we do lose some progress. So I asked him, he said it's fine. Level 49 magic. Woohoo! I would say we're almost halfway, but that would be an understatement. I think up to level like 70, 75, you're not even halfway. Just experience, total experience, like wise, you know? The rain started. Let me get some windows closed. I'll be right back. All right, there wasn't any windows open where it's raining. Halfway is about level 99. Yeah, it's really crazy if you would know the total experience and just divide it in two, sorry, and then look where that level would be at. It would be somewhere around. It is. An accurate estimate. It would be between at least 85, at least, at the very least, between 85 and 95. Those last like 10 levels is basically the same as the first 80 or the first 90 or whatever, or 89. Oh, lightning. Do you hear it? The rumble afterwards. Jesus, that was close. Another really bright flash. That's another one really close. Oh, damn. That's this one really like Jesus. That was really close. Most people would run away from all electric stuff. I don't care. I'm insured, so let it happen. Probably better off get some money out of this, you know. BBS. Be back soon. Okay. All right. Are you restoring Nazareth, Rex? All right. Well, good luck, bro. And of course, have fun while you're at it. I'll be a little bit quiet for a while because it's raining so hard. I can't even hear myself speak. So I do apologize for being quiet, but I'm still here, still active, still grinding these mithril nights over here. I ain't gonna sing you no song. You sing me one. Record it and send it on Discord so I can play it for the stream. Oh, get in that dungeon, people. Time to move on from Slayer task to the purple goo monster. They drop an amulet of defense, which we already have, so not much use, I guess. Unless it's a different one, but I'm doubting. Nice one, Rex. You got that blue warp pet now. You can see in the dark. It seems the server for Ravenfall is restarting. Don't never mind this connection lost message. Oh, sorry, it is my bad. There's something wrong here at my end. I'm not hearing the Discord beeps anymore for Twitch chat. Even though it's working, so it's something wrong here, sound settings wise. You finished Borderlands 3, the newest DLC, today. So, how long did it take you to finish it? Something's wrong with my browser. I hope I'm not dying here. Jesus, what's up? What's up with this? Oh my god, no. Please, let's not be dead here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get back, get back, get back. It cancelled the combat for us, which is so fucking lucky. Oh my god. Alright. Really? You gonna play the flight sim? I've never really got into one of those. And like Borderlands, the graphics never really spoke to me like that. And then like Fallout, neither. Like the gameplay is not my style. But for sure, bro. If you're into all those things, get them. Sorry for my slow responses again. I'm a bit distracted here. And this rain is too much. I never had VR yet so far. I'm not sure when I will be getting into that, but that's for sure not for right now. Let's put this on the front for a while. We're fighting these purple goo monsters. They're hitting rather hard, but not all that hard. They do take a while to die because they have 540 HP. My tab keeps freezing up in here. I don't know what's happening, honestly. Everything keeps disconnecting here today. On my side, it's not been such fun, like session. Like everything's like working against me here today. But it's fine. It's all good. I appreciate every one of you being here. Seems that we have a little bit less of a viewership than yesterday, but that's fine. It's Monday as well. It's not my main focus, so I'm here just to play this game, and whoever wants to watch it, that's very good. Let me check up on whatever you guys been saying though, because I'm missing so many messages. You finished the Borderlands, yes. Hyper realistic. Back VR, you're gonna need space. I don't have a lot of room for VR. That's also one thing there. Yeah, but like once you get that headset, can't you just like play most of the games with the headset on and have like semi virtual reality or whatever? Like it must be more like I had a friend who did it, and he actually played 7 Days to Die with a virtual reality headset on. Of course, it doesn't respond to the movement the same, but it will. It did work most of it. Um, he could literally build and fight and run around and you know do all the same things. Not that it was easy, but it did work. What I mean is basically you could play CS:GO or whatever with the VR headset on, just for the immersion. That's what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, budget wise, I'm not there yet for VR and all those new games. No Man's Sky. I played it when it just came out. Wasn't all that bad like they made it out to be, but I think they dropped it a little bit too early. That's the only thing. If they waited a little bit more, they could have dropped it where it was at like a few months later. Oh, really, Rex? I didn't know you put stuff on YouTube. Oh wow, that's a nice feat. 2 or 3 years of videos. That's cool. Ah, okay. We need to restart our client. There's an update, so we will all need to join back. People, I'm very sorry, but we need to restart the client. There's an update for it, a bunch of fixes. Let's leave combat here for a second because I don't want to die to this.
The green llama strike.
All right. Oh, is he? Is there an issue? I'm not. I closed this stream because of something happening here on my end. My computer just freaking out. And it seems I have lost all my tabs. Oh my god. Yep. Rip all my tabs. Okay, then I guess we'll be down for a while on Ravenfall, but I ain't gonna keep restarting. I'm just gonna wait for him to get back to where he was. Let me set up here again so we can continue the live stream as we were. All right. Cheers, Grim, for relaying the information. I got the stream back now. And I have finally fixed my audio issue where I don't hear the pings of Discord for Twitch messages. So that's fixed as well. Woo! Oh, wow, he's over 100 viewers. He's doing great. Jesus. This is nowhere near where it used to be. Trust me, he used to have like 30, 40 viewers. Okay, goo monsters. The question is, do we have enough food to kill another 33 purple goo monsters? We have 82 fishies left. I think it should be fine. They're not really hitting that hard. Yeah, let me close the the Ravenfall client for now. We're basically still waiting. Let him sort it out. It's fixed on his stream, but that doesn't mean it's fixed for everyone. He still needs to make a build. If you can, Grim, just keep us posted, so I don't need to focus too much. Maybe die over here. Much appreciated, man. All right. Cheers, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. And like that huge flock of people just running after all those mobs. It's so funny. You know, they don't even have to hit it. Like everyone that's chasing that one mob, once it dies, they all get experience. So whoever kills it doesn't matter. You know, just have a horde of people chasing a bunch of bugs, squashing them, and everybody just gaining experience just because it's happening all that fast, and they're all targeting the same. Really, I've seen some really funny things happening in this game. Like you can actually like start circling you and the mob, like running after each other for some reason. Like you're just literally chasing them, even though you're magic. You're not shooting them. You're just like chasing them. It's very weird. And he's chasing you as well. At least that's how it seems. Basically, each player in your session can have a player-owned building, depending on how many slots you have available to you. But like for each slot available, you can put one building. Each player can have a maximum of one building assigned to them. What it does is add a multiplier, 0 point whatever multiplier. So it's like adding only slight percentage there. But the higher level player you choose for each of these buildings, the better the experience boost is. And you can actually stack it. So like let's say you have 3 melee people in your session, and you're all very high level, and then you got a whole bunch of new people training melee. And you would have selected those 3 people for 3 barrack buildings, because you can have multiple of the same building. The only thing is you cannot assign it to the same person, so more than once. That's what I mean. So like you have 3 top levels, like a mage, a range, and a whatever. You assign them to those 3 buildings. They will give the most boost, and therefore everybody else gets the boost available in that session. What you can do, and what I was trying to say, is you can have multiple barracks, multiple of the same types of building. You just need different people assigned to it. Even if you want one, like let's say you want to try one person with two different skills, it won't work. You can only assign one building to a player, not more. So it doesn't matter what type, it doesn't matter. It's just a general limit of one building per player. So like in my session, we have a mage tower where I am the owner, and then there's a barrack in this in my session where Ravenfall fanboy has the ownership. So those are the 2 best in their class. But if anyone else would join with a high level archer or ranged, I mean, then we could have a 3rd building there. But I do have a few double buildings because it's nice just to assign it to people that joined the session, make them feel part of the whole, you know? Because you do have a few slots left, and assigning low-level players to a house doesn't really make it end. I can tell you that much. So you need high-level players to make that actually seeable in the experience gains. We need 7 more goo monsters. We are good on fish. I mean, that's fine. I always thought the boost was to the player and all the players in session. Yeah, so I thought that as well, but I never played this version or streamed this version, so I didn't know. I asked Zeratar straight up. And it is for everyone, and it does stack. So you can have multiple barracks with different people assigned to it, and that experience boost will stack. So let's say you have 3 with 35% boost, the total boost will be 105. You know, so that's how it would work. And then it is for everyone, so everybody does get double experience plus 5%. For that type of skill, right? So not all skills. Did you get your stream running yesterday, or didn't you stream it just hosting it for yourself? Which is fine, by the way. There's no frowning upon that. It's fine. Just don't use speed hacks, bro. You will get caught, and they will reset your progress. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool, man. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Each streamer is automatically announced in the Discord. You don't need to do anything for that. Just host a Ravenfall session and be live on Twitch. Those are the 2 requirements to get posted in that channel. In the automation category, live streams. So many people are streaming. It's funny. Like, it's very, very funny. This channel was dead 2 weeks ago. Just one or 2 people hosting. Each time you change your title, it will re-announce it, so you can abuse that a little bit to get some people from the Discord to join your stream. There's people doing it anyway, so don't feel bad about doing it, you know. Zeratar restarted the game server, and everybody's live stream got announced again. So it's bugging out a little bit because of that right now, but it'll recover. Yeah, understand. But people are literally abusing it. They're just putting an extra word there, or just changing it, put an extra exclamation mark somewhere. Okay, let's move on to 116 confused pirates. I think we did them this morning or last night. They're not that hard. They ain't that tough, these pirates. Oh, that's crazy. Jesus. Here, these are all the sessions. This is the admin menu. You didn't see this. I did not show you this. So literally everyone who hosts a session is listed here, and not all of these are live, you know. So yeah, Like I could literally click here. Like this guy. Yeah, he's not online, is he? See, see, he's not online, so he either he stopped streaming and he's gonna host it later on again, and he's just letting it run in the background. But I do advise against that. Don't leave the client running for longer than 6 to 12 hours. Yeah, just like what I told you. Like just in the task manager, make sure that you go to the details tab, and then just right-click Ravenfall.exe and assign less cores to it, like a quarter of the cores you have available, at least 2 cores, and then it still runs very well, and your computer doesn't die because of the abusive nature of it. I do it with a lot of programs that are very abusive in nature, and they don't care because that program will just use whatever it's as available to it. So it really doesn't care that you took 6 out of 8 cores away from it. You know, it doesn't need them, but yet it's using it. So it's up to you to put it in a box and limit it. Yeah, he's shown that panel a few times. Don't worry. I can literally edit your information here as well. So I am a full blown admin. I have all permissions he has. The only difference is I am not a moderator, so I cannot start certain things in other people's live streams. But like that comment that he uses for the multiplier, I can do that too. It's just I just don't wanna. I don't feel that's in my place to be using that, right? Okay, let me click the process here. Let's run after this pirate. I don't care for the loot. Let's run. Let's check this out. There was no update, I think. Let me let me just log in and let's see somebody try and join once I've logged in. All right. Nope, I forgot to turn on the bot. Just a second. 1 second, 1 second. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm a big noob. Okay, I don't think there was an update for the bot because there's no new exit here, which is fine. Okay, let's just run the bot. And let's try joining again, I guess. The game is not running yet. What do you mean? Yeah, it's not initializing, look. So it's this building should update. Should not be here, this building. It should be different. I don't know. Look, I can't do anything here. It's not even responding to my mouse. Only escape works. He's at 117 viewers. Jesus, damn! This boy is going places. Trust me. If he keeps it up, what he's doing right now, he's going places. Yeah, I'll mute him again. I've reported my shit, so let me close this because it's not going anywhere anyway. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, by all means, people, if you want to play for now while it's down for me, just go join Zeratar. His stream and just join him. You know, because I do know you'll end up with me again. I know already. So I will be getting 115 viewers in a little bit. Or in a few hours or whatever. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, he goes all out. Like by the end of his stream, we'll have like 300, 400. It's crazy. He just keeps hitting that button. It's a short key in the game for developers. Or the command from the chat. He usually starts off with the 100 from the chat, and then with the command, and then after that he's just in game, just slamming that button. More. Every time he goes AFK. And he's going every half an hour smoking a cigarette, so yeah. Like if you hold it, it goes up very, very, very fast, and yeah. Yes, that means you're there and you will start training. But there is like a meta to it, you know. You can join, then train whatever you want to train on the pirate island, of course, and then say sail away, you know, in that order, and it will do it because it will remember after sailing what you wanted to train. So you don't need to like join, sail away, wait for the fucking boat, and wait for it to drop you off, and then start training. No. You start training straight away, and then sail away. You know. Yeah, I don't think it's the bot. It actually can take that long. If you look at how long the boat is going from left to right, it does take a while, and it stays there for like 15 seconds. Alright, back to the pirates. Go for it, man. Honestly, in his sessions, it doesn't matter shit where you're training. Just stay on the home island and then follow the herd, chasing everything. Because like I said, once you're part of that herd, and once you start running towards an enemy, even if somebody else kills it, you will still get the same amount of experience. You're not sharing the experience. So you get the full amount of experience for the kill, even though you're still running towards it. Like, let's say you're at the back of the herd and the front of the herd has killed it, you get experience. So basically, it's best that you stay where the most players are. It's true. It's really true. I've seen it many times now. For those of you who don't find them, you can go there Oh, really? That's strange. If that's a bug, you should really report it on the Discord. That gets fixed, because that's what he's trying to do. Like, get all those little tiny, stupid little bugs fixed. Most of them just visual. Because I don't think you actually unequip them. It's only on the website, but in the game you will still be wearing your pants. If that's not the case, honestly, report it, because those things need to get fixed while he's at it. And because like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, he said he'll push the final update, and then after that just literally move on. And I've been telling him to do it, and he will do it now. So after these 2 days, 3 days maximum, I'm feeling that'll be the end of legacy client. Ash is a good guy, but the way he just said that was so funny. Lyndon. Lyndon is one of his in real life friends from his work, I think. He's always jousting at him, you know. Sorry, bro. I missed your message. See you soon. need to kill 78 more of these confused pirates. And we still have 30 fishies left, so we're about done with combat for today. I do feel like we had like what 7 hours, 6 hours at least, 7 hours or about of combat today with a few breaks in between and all that. It's normal for a long stream to have a few breaks in between, of course. I need to stretch my legs, get some drinks, eat some stuff, you know. Like now, I do need to take a nature break, and I will be running. So be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm really sorry for being a bit quiet. We're still progressing these pirates here, 61 to go. I'm trying to be a good friend to Zeratar for now. He's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders right now, getting Ravenfall back online. Everybody's watching him. He's got literally 123 people watching him right now, waiting for Ravenfall to be back online. He's taking it like a boss though. He's handling it really, really, really well. But I do want to be there and support him a little bit. I do notice that I'm losing some viewers over here, and I am sorry for being a little bit less of a host right now. I do apologize. It's not my intention for every day. He does write all the code for Ravenfall, the game that we're hosting besides Melvor Idol. So it only seems fair I help the dude out a little bit. He's all on his own. He's getting more helpers, but he's really all on his own. Maybe we could put him on the little screen, and we can switch between him and then just have him talking as well on the stream. I don't know. I don't know how far that's allowed from Twitch to restream people. Um, like even if you have permission from the person, you know. Oh, wow, that viewer count just keeping up, keep going up. It's crazy. He's at 130 now. It's weird though. We started out very good with viewer count, and now we're at like 4, but that's fine. I'm not focused on it. I do hope you're somewhere else and having a good time, and maybe even just watching him. Do give him show him some love, just show him some support. Zeratar is a really good dude. I have a feeling we will run out of fish before we will be able to finish off our confused pirates. We still have 84 to go and only 15 fishies. And they do hit a little bit, and because they stay alive for a long time, and they have a 51% of chance of hitting me. Not much, only 39 damage, but yeah, still, you know. After this, we'll do some rune crafting. I'll try and stay as active in the voice chat as possible. In the voice chat, sorry. On the microphone. I am getting tired, so I don't think we'll be going in overtime. We've really done a lot today. Our combat level is right now is at 53. Our magic is at 51, and that's really good. We'll try and get like rune crafting 60, so we can get the final piece of our new equipment. This one is still not upgraded. This is acolyte gear. This is tier 1, and this is tier 2 adept gear. So we need to get a chest piece for from rune crafting level 60. What? Dex, is that you? My brother? From another hosting company, mother? Ooh, and a gifted sub as well? Wow. Hey, thanks, man. That's I really appreciate your generosity here. Um, small time streamer, just starting off, but I am enjoying it. Ah, thank you, thank you. The thing is, um, Twitch does only pay out per $100 earned, and at the end of each month. And if you're not at that $100, they don't pay you out. So they're basically holding my money hostage until I reach 100 euros or dollars, but that's in subs or in bits. And like, yeah, but it's fine. I appreciate this so much. How are you doing? How's the business startup going? Now you know how to walk at least a little bit in my shoes. Um, it's a different story, of course, and a different business, but I did everything by myself. Bookkeeping. Sorry, I'm getting tired over here. Thanks, Dex. Really, I appreciate that so much. But you will get there, man. Just persist in your efforts. That's the most important part of being self-employed is just being persistent, even when a few months no money is coming in, right? If you remember the end of like me hosting Let's Do Hosting. Then you need to find money elsewhere. We are officially out of food, ladies and gents. So I think these are our last pirates. I will literally run away when I'm like within range of his max hit, which is 39. So I'll probably run away at about 100 or 50 at the very very minimum. Um, we need to go fishing for I think lobsters. Yes, lobster. We need to fish these. And then we'll have better food than ever than we've had so far. We got some lobsters from loot, but that's it. We didn't cook them ourselves. But I think today was another good day for progress, that's for sure. We're not ending just yet, 2 more hours. But it'll probably be like just rounding off and getting ready for tomorrow, starting tonight already. Because it did pay off preparing like I did. We still have a whole bunch of runes left. We do need these chaos runes to get our magic up to whatever we need for wielding that new staff and all that stuff we're trying to make tomorrow or the day after. I wanna risk it. We have 4 more pirates, 3 after this one. 3 more pirates, come on. 149 HP. It seems that Ravenfall might be back online. It's updating. Let me check for updates here. I need to run. Oh my god. One more. One more. Come on, kill him. Don't kill me. Kill it. Kill this fucking pirate. Come on, kill him. Sorry for my language. Yes. I don't care for the loot. Let's go. Fishing. Start. Okay, let me check this Ravenfall out real quick. Logging in, that's fine, that's working. Where are my buildings? Like I can't control this client right now. I will turn this off, that's for sure. Continue. Let me run the bot and see if we can join. Yeah, oh my god. Dex, I did not expect you to drop by and especially that you would drop by and just sub and even gift a sub. Oh, you only gifted one. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I got that wrong. But that's still cool, man. You gifted it to Zeratar. That's the developer of the game we're trying to get back onto. But this is the legacy client. He's pushing one final update for it to fix all the bugs, and all these things that are happening now are a chain reaction of bugs being fixed and other bugs not yet being fixed that need fixing at the same time. It's an inherited whatever problem. Where it just keeps making more issues, it seems, but it's not. It's just you need to work through it all the way through it. And I did tell him he shouldn't be streaming while debugging, because all that people talking to him and donating right now does not help him, and it does not help the progress, you know. It would be better that he fixed the bugs and then went live for an hour or two after he fixed the bugs, for sure knowing that everything is fixed and running again, you know. This is an issue that I have with development and people that rely very hard on debuggers to tell them what's wrong with their code. I rather read the errors and figure it out myself. Usually, if you wrote the code and if it's still fresh in your memory, you shouldn't have a problem. This is an issue for him though, because it isn't fresh in his memory. I'm not bad talking him here right now, but it's just how it is. I'll do a bit of everything. Let's get some fish. Let's get some rune crafting done. I'll keep doing this until like end of stream. Maybe like if we're lucky, we'll get Ravenfall back. Client is out of date. Restart. Okay. just got about 75 lobsters here. This is very slow, so I will be stopping that for now. I will let that run for during the night. I think that's a more appropriate way of going about it. So let's make some more runes. Oh my god, that what there on Zeratar stream, the developer literally they oh, what am I doing? Okay. They kill the boss, like a high level boss, in a matter of seconds. Like there's like what, how many people there? 98 players in the game. That's literally 80% of his viewers are in the game right now. That's crazy. I'm so happy for him though. Like it's booming and it's all good, but it's showing all the flaws, and that's not so good for his motivation. But he needs to take power out of it and realize that his new code is already better than the old code, and he just needs to keep pushing for the new, and things will unfold in the right direction, I think. He's a really good developer, so I'm pretty sure he'll pull through. We're gaining 24 experience per craft that we're doing here on these chaos runes. Uh, I might be making too many, but I don't really care. Honestly, I just want to make too many, um, so I can just keep doing combat until we're actually at the levels that I want to be at, so we can do a lot more combat more comfortably. That's for sure. I do hope we don't get too many of those Slayer tasks where you're forced to change the way you attack, like with the mirror in your hand. You can't have a staff, so you can't have magic combat, which sucks. I don't like it. But it is good that you can like re-roll the task that you have been given. It is a blessing. So I'm not complaining to the developer. The game is, for me, in my opinion, really good. Melvor Idol is, from what I can tell, around about a year old. Probably maybe a bit longer, like, but in like closed dev or whatever. Um, can't really find much information prior to 9 October 2019. But according to that version, it wasn't version 0.1 or whatever, it was already 0.7. So there must have been development before release or closed beta testing on it. I really do enjoy the game. And like it doesn't even care. Like in the same browser, you can have multiple characters. You can have up to 3 characters. I can show you here. So you could literally make a third character still, and then even have a third tab open and play all 3 at the same time. If you're smart about it, you could make a private window or whatever, like incognito window, and just make another tree. If you're really that type of player that wants to go all out and do a whole bunch of different things, keep in mind you cannot trade, and not with yourself, not with anybody. So yeah, keep that in mind. That's not what I mean here, but just to have the maximum amount of fun or whatever. I am thinking of doing it for the next challenge, to have 2 simultaneously running challenges, because one does seem a little bit slow. Once I'll be hitting higher levels, it's already seeming like that a little bit. I'm not saying that's bad. That's just leveling, right? Um, but yeah, for sure, it would be nice, like to do 2 challenges at the same time. Um, I will be honest. Right now, I'm having already a difficult time just doing these 2 at the same time. They're really close to each other in total level, but this one has much higher skill levels, and then this one has much higher combat levels. Um, I was saying the one that's named Trip is my main, but that's not really true anymore, is it? I think this hardcore attempt number 4 is become my main character, and for the better, I guess. I don't need Trip. Trip was a learning ground my very first day, because in total I've been playing 5 days now. Um, this is the 5th day. Um, and it's been a hell of a ride so far. Dying 3 times on hardcore, it is a bummer, but I'm enjoying it so much that I'm basically just picking up myself, dusting myself off, and heading straight back into combat. I'm really enjoying the game. If you want to know the website for it, just exclamation mark Melvor in the chat. You'll get the URL. You can play from your browser. You can play from your phone on the browser, but you can also get the app on your phone. I'm not sure for iOS, but I think so. Just search for Melvor Idol. 2 words. I just logged into the cloud. You can synchronize your saves there. Apparently, I wasn't logged in all day again. That's fine. This is an alpha game in heavy development still. Do understand that when you're playing this game. Yes, force save. We close this again and then force save. Yes. So this one on the left tab, it's my quote unquote main Trip, which is not, because combat level 40, like I said, and here we're already 53, and a much stronger mage, 51 mage, and here we are. Oh, never mind, we are 53 mage. So they are a stronger mage, but yeah, the way I've been playing this character is much better than I've been playing Trip. Trip was, like I said, just learning the game, getting familiar with the basics. and I just fell in love. I was straight up addicted. It is very addicting. I just want to get to level 60, and then we can craft this piece of gear. Once we've done that, for sure we can just go fishing, because we'll not be needing any runes or whatever anytime soon. We cannot make the staff until level 70. So I'm thinking of making runes tonight or fishing tonight. I'm still not sure. Um, what I am sure about is that I won't be staying up 5 hours after stream and sleeping 2.5 hours and then gaming again, like preparing some more, and then that's not good. But it's not. It's something weird happened this morning, and I already said it on the stream before. I woke up thinking that I was already like an hour or 2 hours too late, but that like feeling inside of me, you know, and that actually made me feel good because it made me feel like I'm connected to my live stream. I'm invested in my live stream. I would say, or whatever. Uh, yeah, it does feel it does make me feel good. That's for sure. Being here, playing games for you and with you, it's really nice. To have an audience, to people to talk to. Okay, I think I'll be right back. I might be like 5, 10 minutes. Make something to eat real quick, a sandwich. Um, and I'll be back. I'm back from my cigarette, but I'll just put this back on the foreground. Don't know why I changed that. Still need to get used to the new switching of scenes. I'll probably tweak it a little bit more tomorrow as well. Because my OCD says it's not perfect just yet. At least for my standards right now. And instead of making some sandwiches, I'm gonna order some food in again. I'm getting burgies with fries. They call them like French burgers because it's like a regular burger, but it's just got the fries in it, and it's just a big loaf, but some really juicy burgers inside. A whole bunch of fries, sauce, some veggies. Have quite a few lurkers. Everybody's fallen asleep. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not very active here myself right now. Right at this moment, I was wishing we had Ravenfall for backup. You know, like during the idling. It is a nice like addition to the game, to like do the live stream for sure. But I don't want to be like pushing and being annoying and keep launching my client. I think that's not helping him at all. So I'll just be patient. Probably won't have Ravenfall back today. It's already hitting 11 p.m. here, so that means we're almost 10 hours in. And we will be live for maximum 1 more hour. I was expecting a raid from Zeratar, but I think I'm gonna have to tell him not to do that because I am very tired and I don't think I'm in the right place to entertain 130 people all at once. And they'll probably expect me to stay online for a bit longer, start donating or whatever, or throwing bits just to get the multiplier up. I would love to get that host, but I wish I slept better as well. So I think I'm gonna send him a message not to raid me and have his chat decide like he did last time, like he usually does anyway. I think it's a Monday and everybody's chilling after work, probably after the first day of the week as well. It's all good, you know. This stream wasn't even scheduled. Normally I take Mondays off, but I really felt like playing and streaming, so I did, and I'm happy that I did. That's for sure. Dex, a good friend of mine, who used to rent from me when I was hosting game servers, stopped by. He dropped a gifted sub. That was really kind of him, and I appreciate all the support. Just even the lurkers who are here, and even if the chat is quiet, I'm totally fine with that. Thanks for being here, people. Really. Um, Maybe I should just call it a day, because I'll just leave this running for both characters and chill for an hour or two and then go to bed. I wake up fresh, sleep a little bit longer this time, hopefully, and that's even better for you as well. I think I'm not sounding as you know, but um, I'm just very tired. It's been a long day. A few things happened here in real life, and yesterday something in the stream. It's I'm still processing those things as well. Um, Thanks for being here, Tiz, Mr. Ninjas. Um, like I said, it's fine that people are lurking. That the chat is not moving. That's all good, you know. Um, Cheers, bro. I appreciate that so much. I've received so much support this one last week, you know, on my channel. It's crazy. I've grown so much. Like viewership. I've gone from 1.6 average viewer after reaching affiliates. So well, I had three average viewer and a little bit more. Then it went down to 1.6 just like last week. It was 1.6 still, and now we're at 5.2 average viewers. So that's very good, because this system of how it makes these calculations is very harsh. It will cut off a whole bunch of minutes and a whole bunch of this and a whole bunch of that. It will round off downwards. So um, but I don't care. It's been such a great experience so far. Um, if anybody has tips or hints to improve my live stream in the basic of the basic, please do. If anybody has tips and hints for improving just general stuff like how I'm gaming, you know, like backseating, it's all allowed. Go ahead. If you want me to play a game, do feel free to share a link to a video that I can watch about it. All those things, and if I'm really interested, I will try and put the money up for it. If not, we might just try and get like a donor goal going. Like I have for paying for dinner. I hope my food gets here in a bit as well. Um, I I don't want to be that person that promises 11 hours and then doesn't do it. So I'm really fighting here against tiredness. What time you get off work? Or like how long till you get off work or whatever? Yes, you. There's only one person talking to me, Tiz, and that's you right now. So yes, you. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Like what? How many hours from now are they dropping it? Maybe that's a better question then, I guess. Yeah, midnight is 1 hour away from me. This. That's why I'm asking like how long from now, in hours, because I'm too tired to start using time zone math right now. Really, bro? You gonna make me calculate it? uh, okay, that's cool. Nice. All right. I think I'm gonna make the decision to call here. We're at 10 hours. On a day that I normally don't stream. Um, that's no excuse for promising 11 hours and then doing 10 of them. But I'm burnt out for today. At least, very just for today. Not at least. I'm done. I'm tired. It's been a good day. We made a lot of progress, a whole lot of progress. Um, the support from all of you has been really great. People coming in, talking all day to me. It's a mood booster, hosting or streaming. That's for sure. Um, and actually, like the way I woke up this morning, like after 2.5 hours sleep, I was like anxious. I felt like I let you all down, and comes to it, I'm 5 hours awake early again. So yeah. um, I love you all. Thanks for being here, and I will catch you all tomorrow because there is a scheduled stream for tomorrow, same time, same place, 1 p.m. GMT2. So yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, wonderful day, and see you later. Bye, Tiz. Let's raid Zeratar, so he knows that I've ended it because he might not check his messages anymore before he ends it, and he'll just want to raid somebody and raid me, which is not good. So let's raid him. 3 viewers, 6 viewers. All right, let's go. Love you all. Good night.